the shipper to start the stream up. Good morning, good morning, good. But I know usually I wait until I get loaded to start the stream up. I just figured I would go ahead and give it a start. Now the snow did come down pretty good last night. I don't know if you can really tell it or not, but Rudy's face is covered. ABF, Bill, AP, Cal Tim, Marlene, Drifter, Marty, Colorado Springs, goes to Now, Donna. I'm not sure if I said Cal Tim, so I'll say it again if I did. Gary Watson, Boston Red, and Metallica. How y'all doing this morning? Andy, good morning. Yeah, they've already started loading us, already backed up on the door. Got straight on the door over here. I did call these guys after I shut the stream down last night to see if I could go ahead and get loaded, and they don't do any nighttime after hours or whatever. So I waited till about, I don't know, about 7:30, 8 o'clock to come over. I think it was maybe 7:45, somewhere's in that area. But now I'm not the only one. Well, we got some more trucks that's in here. The other one, he's already gone. My computer's wanting to update on me. Man, I'm not wanting to do that. Last time that I updated it, I wasn't able to upload my videos from Walmart for quite some time. Which I don't have any videos to upload from Walmart, so I don't know. Maybe not. Look at that. We got 40 people watching with 35 thumbs up. Just a friendly reminder, ladies and gentlemen, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. That's the old James Gap is in the chat. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're looking to grow your live stream, that is the man to see. We'll get his link up here in just a second. Share it out. Let him know when you go over there. Ride Along Gang sent you by. We'll keep an eye out on his live stream here in a little bit today. He'll be going live, and we'll give him a Ride Along Gang drive by. I don't know, my store may still not be up right now. I don't know. If it's not, I'm not really going to worry about it. Dang it. My computer took it down for a couple of days once before. And they just popped it back up there. So maybe if I sit and wait. Let's see. Is it there? Nope, still not there. So no store again today. If you want to order something, you'll just have to go to a previous live stream to grab that link up. And we'll go ahead and we'll take the hearts off again. I was watching a few live streams during my off time, and them hearts was a little bit aggravating. I mean, it wasn't terrible, but it was a little bit aggravating. Let's see. Pro Mod, Brandon. I'm not sure if I said got Boston or not. Boston Red. Marty, Dominique. My name is Bobby. Welcome to the Ride Along Gang, Dominique. Give me just a few minutes. I'll flip the camera around. Kentucky Bourbon Girl. Look at that. How you doing today? What's the temperature? Give me a few minutes and I'll check all that stuff out. Man, look at that snow. The store is still on. Oh, okay. Yeah, the store is still on the page. Thank you, Andy. Thank you. Boston Red. Yeah, Tim Lee. I'm gonna put a short up in the morning for Tim Lee. He did pass away in a fire. Their family business store caught on fire. I think it was the 14th, and he did not make it out. His mom and his brother did, but he didn't make it out. And we just met up with Tim Lee. What was it, two weeks ago? And I'm gonna create a little short tomorrow in the morning. That'll be the short for tomorrow. Will be a dedication to Tim Lee. Yeah, that was unfortunate. Yeah, it is. But where we met up, I'm absolutely going to make a little short out of that. I hadn't fully decided on how much of it or how little of it, or that I'm going to put and what I'm going to write in the captions. But I'm definitely doing a short tomorrow for Tim Lee. Luckily we did get to meet him, before that happened. So I'm definitely, because we got to meet him and get out in front of the truck, and I actually had the microphones outside the truck. So his voice is recorded. The smile that was always on his face is recorded. And we're definitely going to throw it up on the short shelf. I was going to put it in the title today, but I think that the short, I just think that the short would be much better. Whether it's 10 seconds or a full minute, I don't know. Like I said, I hadn't decided yet exactly how I'm going to fix the short. That's the reason why I didn't put it up this morning. But what I done this morning was I redone Resi Boy's short because the thumbnail didn't come out right. I went ahead and redone that one. But I'm definitely putting up the Tim Lee short tomorrow. Yeah. That was unfortunate. I mean, really, because he come in pretty much every single day. If nothing more than a few minutes, he come in every single day. He was a dedicated misfit all the way up. But we do have some good snowfall going on out here. Now the truck that backed in right before me, he's pulling out right now. Wear a Santa hat. I'll let you wear a Santa hat. You used to live in Mount Sterling? Kimberly, how you doing? Lord have mercy, put that crack up. Good Lord, crack kills. I'm glad the camera, I was going to extend the camera so y'all could see his truck. I'm glad I didn't, because he showed a whole lot of, well, wasn't rosy, but yeah, for real. Oh, he wasn't playing plumber, he was all into it. That's probably the most uncrackle. Wait a minute. Unplastered crack that I've seen in a long time. Lord have mercy, man. Unfed zombie. Yeah, Resi Boy popped in last night towards the end of the stream, and I asked him if he had heard any news on that, and he said that he didn't hear anything. So apparently the one that was sleeping, or the one that was on the side of the highway, was just sleeping. Transformer, how you doing? It's not uncommon. It's really not uncommon up in that area to see some. I mean, I'm not going to say to see somebody laying on the side of the highway like that, because laying in the emergency lanes of any highway, that's pretty uncommon. But now, like the sidewalks up and down through there, I mean, you know, it's not really uncommon. Hawaii National Park. Heck yeah. Tommy, how you doing? Hitting the like button for the morning sprite. How you doing, Steve? Jody, how you doing? It's a beautiful day now. Carol Ann, how you doing? I checked Google Maps before I started the stream. I wanted to see if our planned routes had any kind of yellow or red or closed. Now, according to Google Maps, it was 100% green. I don't know where we'll run out of the snow at. I'm not real sure. You know, if we'll be in it from here to where. I don't know where the snow will stop at. And like I said, I was going to just wait until I got loaded to start the stream up. But they're moving at a pretty good rate. He told me in there this morning when I went and checked in that I think he said that they got 100 orders. I think he said 100. Now he might have said 10 or 20. I think he said 100 extra orders that they wasn't anticipating on, so they was having to get on the ball to get it out. Whoever loves snow should be arrested. I'm with you on that, Admir. I am with you on that. Whoever loves snow should be arrested. Getting your weather system that you had in Minnesota, I tell you what, I don't know where it come from, but man, it stripped our lines what it done. Just got home, went to take your niece and nephew to school. Heck yeah. Awesome ride. Just friendly reminder, ladies and gentlemen. Good morning, Elizabeth. If you haven't got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. Johnny, how you doing? Getting ready for your DoorDash. Yeah, can't complain when you get out there getting paid to move it around. That's for sure. Now we are very, very, very close to 19,000 subscribers, y'all. Very close. Now we're starting the stream out. I'm gonna go ahead and check it out. We're starting the stream out with 18,991. 9 subscribers away from 19K, y'all. 9 subscribers away. So if you're watching and you haven't subscribed yet, punch that subscription button in the face, slap that notification bell in the jaw, so you know when we're here and live every single day. My goal is to hit 20K before we get back, before we go back on home time. That is my goal. Why don't I have 50 to 100? I don't know, Brandon. I don't know. You know, maybe not too far in the future. Maybe. Shug, how you doing? Hugo, how you doing? Scoob, how you doing? 76 likes already. Heck yeah, heck yeah. And they're loading me right now. We're at the shipper right now getting loaded. Like I say, normally I wait until I'm done getting loaded, but I feel like they're gonna get me done. Wow. I don't feel like it's gonna take too awful long to get done. Man, oh man, I tell you what. All that ice off of here. Had bacon and oatmeal. Now, you know, I've never had that combination. I wonder how it would be. I've never, ever had anything with my oatmeal other than butter and sugar. Well, sometimes a little bit of milk, but, you know. Today I had the sausage, egg, and cheese McGriddles. What I had. Yeah, and that's true. I like it. It's awesome that it's moving the way that it is right now, because we have worked hard. You know, I never started this channel with the anticipation of even getting subscribers. I never had that intention. But once I did start trying to work on it and build it, it's been a hard road. It's been slow. Sometimes it's been a little fast. But yeah, definitely been working on it. McDonald's big pancake breakfast. I never get that. Never get that. If I get anything other than the sausage, egg, and cheese McGriddle, if they've got biscuit and gravy, sometimes I'll get that. If they've got it. I didn't even ask though this morning if they had it or not. I was just interested in the sausage, egg, and cheese McGriddle. James, how you doing? Good morning. And I see one reason why I don't start these streams up while I'm getting loaded is because, like, my battery has already dropped 5% since we started the stream 20 minutes ago. He's spinning. I don't know if y'all can tell it or not, but he is spinning. Oh, they closed the door on him. He threw his hands up. I don't know if y'all can see him or not. $18.9. Actually, we're 8 away. We're 8 away from 19,000. 8 away. I figure by the time, I hope anyway, by the time we get done today, can y'all see him in that truck? He's looking around like, man, I don't know if y'all can see him or not. The gate closed on him right when he got up to it. He's telling him just pull up to it, I think. Now, my name's Bobby. How you doing, Darren? How do the driving laws work as in hours? We can drive 11 hours a day. You know, if we drive 11 solid, well, we can drive 8 solid hours, then we have to take a 30-minute break, and then we can drive the additional 3 hours out, and then we have to take a 10-hour break. Now, we can, it varies other than that, like, per se, if you wanted to just drive 6 hours and then take an 8-hour break, then you could go and finish your 11 out, which it gets kind of complicated and confusing when you do it like that. But just the most simple term is from the time we leave here after we get loaded, we can run for 8 solid hours, you know, if possible, then take a 30-minute break and then run 3 more, and that'll be our maximum for the day. And then now we can work 14 hours a day, like where I'm sitting here getting loaded. You know, if it takes 30 minutes, that'll come off my 14-hour clock, not my drive clock. And then we get 70 hours to work within a week. But now, if you drive, the thing about that is, on your 70-hour week, if you drive for, say, 8 hours every day, 8.5 hours every single day, and never no more, then you can drive 365 days a year. You never have to take a day off if you drive about 8.5 hours every single day. And that, in general, that's what I try to do. I try to average it out to where I'm getting about 8.5 hours per day. Where today I may drive 10 or 11 hours today. Tomorrow we'll only have to drive about 6 or 7 hours tomorrow. Which by the end of the week, that'll average out to 2 8-hour days. Should. Something like that. Jay Reed, how you doing? But I only 8.5 hours is all I really need to drive today. I'd just like to get us to Amarillo so that I can do us a good proper rail fanning video. I hadn't got to do a rail fanning video in quite some time, and that's one thing, you know, that I do want on this channel is the rail fanning, because I do like doing that. I don't get to very much, but I do like it. $101 people in the chat. Just a friendly reminder, ladies and gentlemen, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. we should be pretty close to done. Should be. We are going to have to go over here and weigh it. Or we will have to go over here and weigh it. Yeah, we're due for some trains, and we're going to hit Amarillo. We're going to hit Amarillo wide open, and hopefully we get to see a lot of trains by the end of this trip. Because the way I plan on doing it, if I drive the 10 hours today, the 6 hours tomorrow, I'm going to try to get us there. I'm going to wake up early tomorrow like I did today. That way we get there early, and we can sit and do, you know, a rail fan from the time I get there till my appointment time. And then I'm going to cut the stream, get unloaded, come back out and do a rail fan from the time I get unloaded, a separate one from the time I get unloaded till my next load gets to me, or till I have to leave for my next load. So that's my intentions, that's my plans, that's my hopes. If nothing goes wrong, if everything goes according to plan, we're going to get 2 rail fan and live streams by the end of this trip. Here comes our paperwork.
How you doing, brother? Sign and print. Right, sign right there, print right there. Yeah, right here on this line. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Terrible day to be moving this shit, ain't it?
Yeah, it is. Hey, at least the wind wasn't blowing.
No doubt. No doubt.
There's a little dent on the outside of it.
Uh-huh.
I pulled up to, it's just a little bitty thing. It's right through here somewhere.
Uh-huh.
Pulled up to the fuel island.
Right here.
The wind caught it, slammed that thing right into the...
Oh, I believe it. I believe it.
What do we got, the 19?
Yeah. All right, brother, both of these copies are yours.
All right.
Going forward, son, we'll get your door shut, put your seal in, and you ready to go.
Appreciate it, man.
Ain't no problem.
See there, that wasn't too awful bad. I got that scotch under it.
Oh, you got it top back here?
Yeah. You gonna get it?
Yeah.
want to do what that other driver did. I've still got to spin her in here, and it'll be a couple of more minutes before we actually take off. We got about 10 minutes before we can actually take off. So I'm going to spin us around right here. And we got 1,127-ish miles. I don't have us routed right to the shipper, but I do have us routed to Amarillo. This is what I hate about driving in the snow like this, because you don't know where the pavement ends and the grass begins, if there is any. You have no way of knowing. Doing donuts in a big rig, right? No doubt. So we're gonna have to sit here for just a few more minutes. Cause I gotta put my numbers in. I forgot to do that. My shoes are snow covered, y'all. Snow covered. Good morning, Maxwell. Yeah, it is. When you don't know if you're going onto the grass or how, you know, what's going on, it is scary. Ladies and gentlemen, see if I can show y'all. I'm gonna have to pretty soon. I am gonna have to get another one of these, because that one's about to break off right here. I don't know if you can see the crack in it. How it's lifted right there compared to that side. It's not going to be long. I'm going to have to, because my other one, see, I'll show y'all right quick while we're sitting here. See, this is how it's supposed to be. This one's already broke. That piece is already broke off of it. And this one's starting to break on this side. So this one I actually Velcroed to the steering wheel, which, it's okay, but it's not great. This one, I put it on my seatbelt. Is that the camera? No, this is the microphone. It's the microphone. Look at that. Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen are freaking awesome! Thank you so much for the first 100 thumbs up right here at Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the Salted crew, butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now, we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches. Uh-oh. I said freaking bunches. There we go. Yeah, that's my little microphone, which the prices has dropped in half compared to what they was when I bought mine. When I bought mine, I paid $500 for them. You can get them now for $250. Now we do have a little bit of problems, you know, with it clicking off and on. But for the most part, I mean, they're real good mics, real good. Pitmaster, how you doing? Usual Drips, how you doing? C3T, how you doing? Steve got his Sprite, right on. Keep them likes coming, and we'll throw more Sprites out for everybody. More popcorn. Oh yeah, Ghost Now. I remember he sent me a link to them. Me and Tim Lee did talk on Messenger from time to time. We didn't talk a great deal, or it wasn't like on a daily basis, but he would send me links to stuff. He would share links to different stuff. A lot of it was music. I wished that he would have shared his channel link with me, but I don't think he never did. He never showed me his channel link that I know of. 19,000 subscribers. Heck yeah, y'all are freaking awesome. Look at that, 19,001. Dang it, man. I definitely have faith in hitting 20K before we go in on home time. Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Now, I'm not going to do 19 thank yous, but thank you so much for helping us get over 19,000 subscribers. It's so appreciated. Have a tub of popcorn, and let's just throw out an extra serving for everybody to enjoy the day and the ride. 5 more minutes and we'll cruise on out of here. Wow, 19,000. I know to some people 19,000 just ain't that much, but it's a lot. That is a lot. Yeah, no doubt. Walt Money, how you doing? Popcorn for breakfast. How about that? Yeah, it is a milestone for sure. There just ain't no doubt about that. Wow. No, I don't have it on yet. It may be when we go back in on home time before the actual live stream Starlink start, because I'm going to try it out before we go in on home time to see, but the actual driving streams may not start until after we come back from the next home time. But by the time we come back from the next home time, it's definite that the live streams will be powered by Starlink, most definitely. I've still got to get it hooked up, and going to do some test runs with it while we're driving. But the driving streams may not come until the next home time. Is that Gia? Is your name Gia? Jaya? Is it Jaya? Jaya? I think. Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Thank you, Earl. Thank you. Yeah, and we're definitely, like I say, I'm definitely putting up a short in the morning for Tim Lee. That's a definite. And it'll be the short from where we met up is what it'll be. That's all I've got to work with is just that. But keep your eyes peeled for that in the morning. It'll go up sometime in the morning before we start our day out tomorrow. The Tim Lee 24. I'll definitely look it up. Because he sent me a lot of links to a lot of different stuff, but he never sent me the link to his channel, ever. All right, ladies and gentlemen, all aboard. Lots of snow in Nashville. Dang it, man. And see, when it started snowing in Nashville, I was going to go to Nashville and do a drive around stream, and I thought, man, that's crazy. You're going to be in the snow probably from the time you leave home till the time you get back. And if not, you'll be lucky. So why start the nightmare now? So I didn't start it, or I didn't go do it. I don't know how long we'll see this snow today. It may last for an hour. It may last for 30 minutes. It may last all day. I don't know. I don't know how far the snow goes. Seven inches today. Dang it. Well, you can see on that fence right there. It's all the way up to the bottom barbed wire. It's been a lot of snow here since last night because it started snowing on us last night. I think, where was we at? Coming into Richmond when it really, really started snowing. Now the unfortunate thing is I'm going to have to leave my defroster on. Hopefully it don't get my phone too awful hot. But we're less than 2 miles from the pilot, so if you guys want to go ahead and start throwing in your guesses on the weight, go ahead and do it now. I got a feeling that we might be a little heavy, but maybe not too bad. It is from a Longhorn bull. The big white part that's in the center, that's a plastic ram skull, ram head skull, and the horns are they're real. Those aren't plastic. Those are from a Longhorn bull. Well, let's hope it's not over 80,000, because if it's over 80, we'll have to come back and get some taken off. But we got a lot of snow on the trailer, so you know that's going to account for some weight. Yeah, lots of snow on that roof. Because just the little distance that we drove over here really didn't blow that much snow off. But I guarantee you we probably got at least 500 pounds worth of snow on top of the trailer, at least, if not more. Do they allow for ice and snow? Linda, I've never run across that problem, so I don't know. I don't know for sure on the answer for that. That's a good question, though. That is a good question. But I've never. They should. They definitely should. Tim the Tool Man, how you doing today? And I'm not sure, Linda, if I've seen you in here before. If not, welcome to the Ride Along Gang. If I have, well, you know the drill. Welcome back. Yeah, a lot of it should blow off. And I really wished that I could get a camera up to the mirror so that y'all could watch it flying off. But I have no way of doing that, because I'd have to sit and hold the camera, and it's no longer safe if you're holding the camera. We've got it mounted, so that's the reason why we can safely do these live streams, because we do have the camera mounted. But if I took it off and sat and held it so that y'all could see from the sides, that would take the safeness out of it. But yeah, it's blowing now big time. Just at 25 miles an hour. Did they feed them before I left? Did they feed what? Mark, how you doing? Gregory, how you doing? Yeah, I looked at Google Maps before I started the stream up, and it was all green. So hopefully we've got a pretty good day ahead of us, hopefully. Foster app, how you doing? Dan, how you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang, I think. Now it's going to be hard to keep my camera in focus because of the snow on the wipers. I'll do the best I can, but it is going to be a little bit hard. TRG, how you doing? Welcome to Georgia. But yeah, I did call last night, and they didn't do any overnight loading. They didn't come in. I think he said till, I think it was 7 o'clock this morning is when they come in. I think is what they told me last night. Pop Tart, how you doing? My autofocus is off, Steve. It's just trying to get it to focus from the wiper blade. I never turn my autofocus on account of, like, when it's raining and stuff, it kicks the focus back and forth. So I've had my autofocus turned off for about as long as I've been doing the streams. It's just hard to get it to go from that closer focus. Now wait a minute, Toyota. I need some room here. She looks scared. and we don't need any fuel. We've got just a touch under 3/4 of a tank, so we don't need any fuel. We may not have to get it till in the morning. We may get it tonight at the end of the day. Now those are the two trucks I was parked in between last night. Those two right there, the orange one and the white one. They still here. I was hoping one of them would leave before I had to pull out, but they didn't. Now hopefully we're on the scale here, because I cannot see it. We're a little bit farther away than normal. Man, I don't know, I'm gonna have to get a little bit closer. I don't think I can even reach that. So we probably ain't on the scale on the passenger side. I don't see how the cat scales can read accurate with the snow on there. I guess they got the tear button, I guess. I know that's the way the scales at M&M Mars was. They could hit that tear button like when it snowed. Hopefully I don't have to slide on them, I'm hoping. That's still quite a distance away, but we should be on the scale. They actually had music out there playing loud. I've been up since 6 o'clock this morning, Sonic. I generally get up early. In most occasions, I do. I just don't start driving early. I don't know how. I've got to go in and get the ticket. Yeah, I hadn't even went in to get the ticket yet, so we'll go in and get the ticket, and then we'll find out what the weights are. Look at this mess. Pilot, you need to get out here and scrape this stuff. Oh, somebody ripped the hose off of this one. Getting off at noon today. Look at you, man. Look at you. Now that one was the one that was parked beside me last night. He's just now pulling out. I was hoping him or that other one would have been pulled out already, but when I left this morning, but they wasn't. Ready for the spring. Heck yeah. Alright, I'll be back in just a second, y'all. I forgot to change my duty status. Well, unfortunately, we're going to have to go back. We're sitting at 82,960 pounds, so they're going to have to go. I'm going to have some of that taken off. I was figuring it would be, the 80,000 pound mark, but I was hoping that it was just about 80,400. Yeah, I don't think we have that much snow on the trailer. I just don't think. Dang it! So, we get to go back for a little while. I don't know, we might get in and out quick, we might not. All aboard! We'll see when we get over there. But yeah, that's entirely too much. But now, as far as our axle weights go, we're 12,520 on the steers, 33,100 on the drives, 37,340 on the trailer. Dang it, man. Well, hopefully it won't take them too awful long to grab a few off of here. There you go. They should, Linda. They should have it, but they don't weigh the stuff out, like per pallet. They go with like guesstimations. I've been here in the last few loads, I've been having problems with being overweight quite a bit. I don't know. I really don't know. They try to squeeze as much as they can on a load. What's the actual weight? According to their paperwork, I don't know. Sometimes it's hard to find the actual weights on the paperwork. They just got a bunch of all the. Yeah, they don't. All they have is individual weights. They don't have a total weight even on there. I think she cut her curve a little bit short. I don't know. Well, I mean, this is one of the things with trucking. It happens. Trailer washout 24/7. Yeah, and I think that all facilities should have, which I know that's not feasible for all facilities, but luckily it's just 4-mile round trip. Luckily we didn't have to go 20 miles down the highway to get weighed. And then, like I said, hopefully it don't take them too awful long to get it back off. Right? No doubt about that. Historic downtown district. I think they might have snuck in an extra 2 pallets. Maybe. Yeah, cutting out the rail fan in time. Check, how you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. That's for sure, man. There's no telling how much time this will cost us. We're going to go on mute for just a minute because you have to call at the gate to check in. No, they're not slick. Sorry about that. Oh Lord, they killed my comment section. I don't have a comment section anymore. So in order to get the comment section back, I'm going to have to send this into a buffer. I'll do it after we get parked up. I don't know why that's been killing my... Well, I may not have to. There was a way... But yeah, this is just, I mean, this is part of trucking. It happens. Yeah, we'll go into a buffer for somewhere between, I'm going to go into a buffer for somewhere in between 30 seconds to 3 minutes so as I can get my comment section back up. Alright, welcome back. That wasn't too awful bad. How many pounds overweight? We're 2,960 pounds over. Going to Amarillo? Yeah. Good morning, Lee. So, with this, they've already put the seal on it. I'm not going to go out there and open the doors, break the seal until they come out to look at it. Actually, I probably need to go in there. Living Yankee Free. How you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Game.
Take off whatever we need to take off, reprint your bills, and get that on the way.
All right, thank you, appreciate it. let's see.
So for these pallets range anywhere between 1,900 and a little over 2,000. Would you need us to take 1 or 2 pallets off of that to get you underweight?
To get me underweight, probably 2.
2?
Yeah, because it's almost 3,000.
Okay.
It's almost 3,000 over.
So you got to be 80,000. It's got to be under that.
I need to be under 80,000.
Okay. Well, just to be safe, we'll go ahead and take 2 pallets off then.
All right, man. Appreciate it. Okay. See, the thing is, guys, when I went in there and checked in this morning, they told me that, if you remember, I mentioned boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you so much for over 200 thumbs up right here at Triathlon Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now, we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches. Okay, so the thing is when I went in this morning, I think he said that they had 100 extra loads than what they had originally anticipated on delivering out. So what they're doing is they're trying to cut, I think, they're trying to max out as much as possible and get them loads out as quickly as they can. Always popcorn. Always we never deviate from popcorn. It's always popcorn. It's different flavor popcorn. Now, I don't know the flavor of it. Won't know the flavor of it until after we deliver it. It's always some kind of flavored popcorn though. Dave, how you doing? But see, what he was wanting to do was just take 1 pallet off, because all the pallets average about 2,000 pounds a piece. So he was going to see if he could get by with just taking 1 pallet off. Well, that still puts me 1,900 pounds over, or 900 pounds over. And I don't mind being 200 or 300 pounds over, but anything, up in the 6, 7, 8, 900 range, I don't like that. I don't like being that much over. Amy J, how you doing? And we will have to go and reweigh it again. We should be good, but to be on the safe side, we will go weigh it again. Just started snowing 2 to 4 inches today. Yeah, 2 pallets is what they're going to take off. That should be somewhere between 35 and 4,000 pounds. Should be. Salvatore, how you doing? Now, the bad thing is, not all places, but the bad thing is about cases like this right here, I'm going to use M&M Mars for example. They had scales on their parking lot, and they insisted that you weigh them before you left. Okay. Now, say you did weigh it or you didn't weigh it, whichever one it was. Say you did or didn't weigh it, didn't matter. But it's not a certified cat scales. Now, you left M&M Mars and you went down to the Pilot in Cleveland or up to the Loves in Charleston and weighed it, and you got your scale ticket that said 80,500 pounds. Then you drive back to Mars and say, hey, this is overweight, I can't take it, here's my scale ticket. Them dudes would let you sit all freaking day. They would let you sit there all day because of not weighing it before you left. But all of M&M Mars stuff is preloaded, so they want you to, because what they do if you pick up a trailer that's overweight like that, they'll generally they'll just swap the trailers out. They'll rework that trailer sometime later in the day or the next day or the day after that. But once you pick up to it and hook up, they'll let you sit there all day because they don't want to mess with the overweights. We've been lucky so far. Anytime that we've been over coming back to these facilities, them unloading it or reworking it pretty quickly. See, they're already on our trailer now, and it's just two pallets. They're gonna take off 2 full pallets. But there's some places, man, they'll let you sit all day because they what it is they don't want to mess with it, so they treat you as a work-in. When you have to go back and have it reworked, they treat you as a work-in. And work-in, you know, like if you get here late and you get treated as a work-in, there may be 6 trucks come in and they'll load you up in between those 6 trucks. Like they'll load the one truck, then they'll throw a couple on yours, and then they'll move over to the other truck that's on time and they'll load him up, and then they'll come and put a few more on yours, and then they'll move to the next truck, load him up, and then they'll come and put a few more on yours. And if more trucks has come in, they'll just keep doing that same cycle. Sometimes they'll let you sit here until their appointments is completely clear. And with these bringing them back in over, sometimes they treat you as a work-in. Yeah, right, it is a bunch of crap considering it's their mistake. Like I said, we've got lucky the last few times and actually got reworked pretty quick. Judy, how you doing? So that's what we're doing right now. We're sitting here getting 2 pallets taken off. Shouldn't take too long. Hopefully it don't take them but just a minute. It feels like they've already got it. But they've already costed us at least 45 minutes of our rail fanning time. At least. We'll just have to make do though. Sometimes you need to leave to start the day. Mary Cooper, how you doing? Oh, I only got 2 leaves. That's it. I can't take Advil, but I can take the leaves. Karen, how you doing? I know it, right? We ain't got There you go. We charge for missed rail fanning time. $100, $100 an hour. I don't know what the temperature is here. 5-hour energy keeps you going. I tell you what, I delivered to a company one time, and it's been with these guys. Now I don't remember who it was. Was it delivered? I think so. It was delivered, and they had a little chart up on their window for late fees. 5 minutes late was like $25. 15 minutes late was like $50. 30 minutes late was like $100, and anything beyond 30 minutes, you had to get rescheduled. How quick does that energy drink work? A few minutes. It don't take very long. Just a few minutes. But now, when I was in there in the office, I said, wait a minute. I said, y'all seriously charge the $100 for 30 minutes being late? He's like, yeah. I said, well, dude, I've been here for an hour and a half. I think you owe me $250. And they just laughed. They had me there for 2.5 hours. But yet, if you was 5 minutes late, they started charging $25 every 5. It was like 5 minutes, 15 minutes, 30 minutes, and then reschedule. And I seriously did. I was like, well, I've been here 2.5 hours. I think you owe me about $250. And he just laughed. I was like, I'm not joking. I'm serious. I said, if you can charge us for being 5 minutes late, why can't we charge you for taking 2.5 hours to load us? I got Milo's tea in the fridge. I like that, Judy. Bull excrement. It's pretty good. Lidocaine. I've got some icy hot. That's for what I took the Aleve for was my knuckles right now. They're just kind of, these right here are kind of swelled and hurting just a little bit. All right, guys. You got a seal? Huh? Seal?
Way, man, if you want to go ahead and pull up.
Okay. Do I like the snow? I don't, Maddie. I really don't care anything about snow. It's good for views, but that's it. Now, I like looking at snow on TV, but as far as getting out and driving in it, or it even being in my yard, I really don't care that much for it. I'll be right back, y'all. 7797. Okay. So, oh, sorry about that. I forgot. I forgot that I flipped it. Blue Jay, going pretty good. How you doing? Now, he was telling me back there that that they always come in like 22 pallets when they bring them in. It's like 22 to 24 pallets. He said, so that's how we always send them back out, same way. He said, you're the first one that's had to come back with it. Well, I don't know. You know, I honestly was thinking that, well, I don't even want to say that, so I'm not going to say it. Never mind. And that's possible, Bearded Tuck. That is possible. Got a jacket just like this. Snap-on hood. Yeah, this one's not a snap-on. I don't like them snap-on hoods much. But yeah, that's quite possible, Bearded Tuck, that the snow on the scales has a lot to do with it, but I don't know. So rather than taking the chance. Yeah, it was snow covered. I mean, I couldn't even tell where the scale was at, the scale plates, until I got out of the truck. When I was talking on the intercom, you could see the little bitty crack, the little bitty fine crack. It is a little bit chilly. Now, somebody asked me what the temperature was earlier this morning, and I forgot to answer them. I think it might have been ghosting now. Not 100%. But according to the truck, we got 36 degrees out here. Now, I don't know how accurate it is, since we've been sitting. It may actually be a little bit cooler than that. But according to the truck, we got 36 degrees. But I mean, all in all, it didn't take too long with that. Yellow snow. Oh, we got a cop up there. Let me see that on there. I was just gonna leave it off because it's going out of here to the pilot, but. Winchester. He's out of his jurisdiction. He couldn't give me a seatbelt ticket. We're in Mount Sterling, not Winchester. Yeah, now I wouldn't doubt I wouldn't doubt the pallet scales having 2,000 pounds worth of snow on it. One bit. Yeah. They actually should have it zeroed out from the snow, actually. That's what I was saying about the M&M's, M&M Mars's scale. See, during the wintertime, they would have to zero them things out a lot because of the snow. Anytime that it snowed, you know. Mike, see how you doing? Welcome to the Guard Dog Haber. I am a company driver. We're gonna lose Sam again for just a minute while I do this freeway. Going on mute. Alright, so we've wasted 30 minutes of our drive line. So far. Or, well, we've not, this has costed us 30 minutes on our drive line. Say it like that. I guess is a little better way to say it. Chatty Jen, how you doing? I don't think Tasha's even woke up yet. She hadn't texted me this morning. I texted her at about 6:30. Not sure. I ain't got a text back, so. Huh. Clint, how you doing? Man, every single one of these would have to be full. I'm just going to pull down here to the side. Well, actually, we might be able to slide in between these. How not to park on the fuel island. Now, if that dude's not careful when he goes to pull out, he'll run his trailer all over them yellow concrete barriers. All right, let's go get the second one. 94.51. All right. So 30 minutes of our drive line was wasted here doing this. We'll survive that though. Now that the first weigh was $13.50. That reweigh was $4. And what we got this go around is 12,520 on the drives, steers, 33,700 on the drives, 32,740 on the trailer, for a grand total of 78,960 pounds. They took exactly 4,000 pounds off with 2 pallets. Two pallets, 4,000 pounds. But with that being said, let's get rolling. Breaker 19 for a radio. Thank you, Gene. All right, ladies and gentlemen, all aboard. Let's roll. Everybody looks back whenever, anytime I blow that horn on the all aboard. If there's somebody around, they always look back at us. Which is good. That shows people's paying attention. They're aware of their surroundings. Just a friendly reminder, ladies and gentlemen, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. If you've not subscribed yet, punch that subscription button in the face, slap that notification bell in the jaw. That way you know when we're here live every single day. Our goal is 20,000 before home time, and I think, I could be wrong, but I think we will be able to accomplish that, hopefully, because it'll be a good 4 to 5 to somewhere between 4 and 6 weeks before we go back to the house. Maybe we can get 1,000 more subscribers in that length of time. I'm hoping anyway. Dang, dude lost his whole bumper. Oh, look guys, check that out. That he's going back too. He's overweight. That's the truck that pulled out as we was pulling in from being overweight. That blue truck that just made the left-hand turn. So he's going back as well. So if I was the first truck that's ever went back, then they're about to get a second truck. Because he's going right back over there too. I don't believe I'm the first truck that's ever went back. Maybe, but I'm surprised the other 2 trucks from my company didn't go back. this into the stream and hadn't made it out of Mount Sterling yet. But we're well on our way. I started, yeah. Well, I mean, unless he was just avoiding the interstate, which I doubt, kind of doubt it. I'm pretty sure he was headed right back over there because he was overweight as well. Now, and like I say, had it been 80,400, I would have run with that. How's Haber? He's doing good. He's seen me loading the car up yesterday, bless his heart. He seen me load the car up yesterday, or was loading the car up yesterday, and he knew what that meant, and he was ready to hop in the car and take off and come get back in the truck. But he was so miserable last month on the truck that I think not only, you know, was it hard on him, I think it was hard on Tasha too, going from, you know, all that space and being able to move around and not bump into stuff and the tight quarters. So it wasn't just Haber, you know. She had a hard time this past month too with being back in the tighter confinements. According to the truck, it's down to 30 degrees, man, and we are pulling slow. My radar is out right now due to the snow. The snow cover, it is out, so we won't be able to tell how fast anybody's going. Curls up and goes. And he sleeps a lot too. He wants to be back down to bed, but he would rather be in her lap when we're in the truck. It just don't give him much moving around space. We always haul popcorn. It's always, every single load we pick up is popcorn. Never ever deviates. Yeah, Marley's too big for anybody's lap. 4 inches of snow in Chicago, dang it. I believe they got every bit of 4 inches here last night too. They didn't get 4 inches, it was pretty dang close. It is National Popcorn Day, how about that? How you doing, Amber? I remember, oh look at that, there's a Little Caesars. Oh, I thought it was a distribution, but it's actually a Little Caesars restaurant, my bad. Yeah, I remember somebody, I think it might have been Amber last night that mentioned National Popcorn Day. We got blowing snow. Snow blowing out the trees. pulling slow as can be. Man, I tell you what, this truck's ready for an overhaul, I think. I think what it is, I think we got a bad fuel injector. That's what I'm thinking. Welcome to the Ride Along Gang, Mr. I cannot read that name and you probably can't understand what I'm saying, but welcome to the Ride Along Gang. If you're new here, welcome. If you're not new here, well, you know the drill. Welcome back. LB, how you doing? If we're in or out of focus right now. Hopefully we're in focus. Hopefully. Spanish, right? Degrees in Amarillo currently. Dang it. According to the truck, we've got 29 here. Alright, give me hopefully 30 seconds to clear up these pixels. Give me 30 seconds worth of buffering to clear up these pixels starting now. Well, that might have took 45 seconds, I don't know. But it cleared pretty quick. Thank goodness. Colder than Toronto, where Amarillo is, or here is. Amarillo. That's cold, but I mean, you know, the wind's always blowing in Amarillo. Just back on the road again. -4 inches. According to the GPS, we are in Winchester, Kentucky at an altitude of 995 feet. According to the truck, we got 29 degrees at 11:33 in the AM. 1,114-ish miles left on this journey. maybe a little more, maybe a little less, not 100%. I've just got us routed to Amarillo City Center. Cruising at a land speed of 63 miles per hour. On the lake effect. '27 in Boston. They give me all the free popcorn that I can throw out. I share the wealth. Minus 31 in Timmins, Ontario 2 days ago. Dang it. Now is that Celsius? 31 degrees, minus 31 degrees Celsius. Winter Wonderland, frozen tundra around here. Celsius temple. Bluegrass community. I think it said community in something college. According to the truck, we got 30 degrees out here. They're doing a pretty good job with the plows, it appears. Now this time right here, this time of year right here, or this driving right here, let me say it that way, is really the only time that I wished that I could wear sunglasses. When we're driving in the snow. Of course, there's not much sunlight out. We've got a huge overcast, so it's not too awful bad right now. Man, somebody's throwing off a rooster tail. Sir, you need to turn some lights on. He might have lights on, I don't know. He sure does. Can't see them at all. Coming from that JB Hunt there. Lord have mercy. Good Lord, what are you doing? I hate when drivers do that. When they hang out in the middle lane and then as you start to come around them, they shoot over in front of you. That is so aggravating. I mean, if you don't want nobody passing you on the right, stay in the right lane. Just get there and stay there. Don't wait till they get up on your bumper and then get over. Even I know I wasn't right on his bumper, but dang it, he done it too. There's a lot of truck drivers that does that. They don't want to ride in the right lane, but they don't want anybody passing them on the right neither. Was at McCallie, Tennessee? Or still can't get out of the highway. Dang it, man. Alright, Jody, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out with us, and we'll see when we can make it back. Man, look at all this snowfall, y'all. He's got his window down. That snow is coming down. Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. We are in Lexington, Kentucky on Interstate 64 westbound, headed to Amarillo. Here's how you do it, full trailer. It's so full we had to go have some taken back off of it. Gary in golf shoes. There you go. Hey, now I do have some of those, I'll show you guys later on if I don't forget. I do have some of them traction grips to put on my shoes if I need it. Snow cones and popcorn. Snow cream and popcorn. I would say me too, Ricky, but by the time it goes up north, I'll probably be up north with it, so I'll probably be following it around this whole month. Yeah, the trailer will be emptying out in Amarillo. Field trip to KFC. There is KFC museum around here somewhere. Is it? I think it's Louisville. Didn't work. Well, you know, we hadn't done a flip flop short in quite some time now. It's been a minute. Indeed, if you like seeing the snow, this is a stream to be on. Next week in Houston, 60s and 70s. Dang it. So, honey, how you doing today? Man, that looks nasty up ahead of us. I mean, it's nasty behind us, but looks like it's getting a little bit worse. Too deep for Crocs. Got the snow coming down, y'all. The snow is coming down. It is so thick, the brightness in the sky has went away. Right lane ends a half a mile. Now I have slowed down considerably. Slowed down. We're doing 55, which the speed limit's dropped down to 55, but just the visibility depleted to the point where we really needed to slow down. GPS, we are in Lexington, Kentucky, with an altitude 983 feet. According to the truck, we got 27 degrees. We are headed westbound on Interstate 64. Is that Caillou? I don't know if I said that right or not. Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Yeah, I hate when they do that too. That's the reason I won't leave them on when they do that. That make the pooting sound or the screeching sound. That right there is just one of the most aggravating things in the world for me. I was watching Reed Timmer the other day when he was in Nashville. I actually flipped it off of his live stream because he parked, I think it went in at a rest area or something, went in to use the bathroom. No, it was a hotel, like a Holiday Inn. And he left his windshield wipers on and they started doing that. And I actually flipped off of his live stream on account of it. 27 in Cali, Tennessee. Where's Cali at? I'm from Tennessee. I don't know where that's at. I want to say probably somewhere between Nashville and Knoxville, or between Knoxville and Bristol, but I don't know for sure. Oh, look at that. You can see the skies now. Wow. They are blue, no overcast. My intermediate wipers aren't working for some reason or another. Sometimes they'll work, sometimes they don't. Is the eye of the storm, right? We'll leave them on until they start streaking or start making that weird noise. Snownator. Rhonda, how you doing? Yeah, Rudy's enjoying it though. He's really enjoying it, that coldness. Rudy is chilled to the bone. We're staying on 64 West here to take us on into Amarillo. Of course, we won't make it today. We're going to run as far as we can to get there as early as possible. Breaker 19 for a radio check. Sorry about that. I had to flip over to my my load info app and to put, because we on our load info, dang it, on our load info we have to check in and check out of our pickups and our deliveries, and I was actually looking to the street address for where we're delivering to, because I forgot there is 2 of them facilities in Amarillo. I just wanted to make sure we was going to the right one, but when I flipped over to the app, it muted, for some reason or other, it muted the audio. 287, just a friendly reminder, ladies and gentlemen, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. Dang it. We got a snowplow on. I don't know if this guy's going to go around him or not. Needs to. McLean, Texas, terrible place. God, go on. Lord have mercy, man. Distribution, gotcha. Yeah, well, it's not McLean that we're going to. Thank God. I really don't like going to them places, the McLeans. If I'm not mistaken, that one short that I did, where they left the pallet centered in the trailer and didn't move it up for me, if I'm not mistaken, that was a McLean. Didn't love it. That snow is coming down. I don't know just how well y'all can see it. I can barely see it, but it's coming down good. Yeah, 10 to 155 per pallet, right? That's exactly right. I couldn't even get them to come to the door to fix that pallet for me. And they was the one that scooted or left it sitting there like that. I don't know if they pulled it out and realized that it wasn't their pallet and then put it back in and just took it halfway up. I'm not real sure. But I tried to get them, I tried to get them to open up the door and say, hey, I need this pallet scoot back up. They wouldn't even open the door up. Radio check, radio check, radio check. Breaker 19 for a radio check. You was right too. Because them blue skies are gone now. Forward. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Chin chin. Historic District. Yeah, it is. That's real pretty. How the ice coming off the sides of the walls, the rock walls. Beautiful. Yesterday, as I was coming off from the house down to Ocoee, there was a bunch of places where the ice, and I wished I'd went ahead and had the 360 out, but I didn't get it out. I still hadn't got it out yet. But I wished I'd have had the 360. That way I could have videoed all the frozen ice coming off the side of the mountain. It was beautiful, to say the least. 12 miles to Kentucky capital, Frankfort. You know, you would think something like Louisville or Lexington or something like that would be the Kentucky capital, but heavy snow alert. Speaking of snow alert, we got a polar bear sitting in the middle. Polar bear in the middle. Of Kentucky? Nah, it's Frankfort. Then Tennessee, it's Nashville. Concrete highways. Yeah, Nashville is the capital of Tennessee. But we're not in Tennessee, we're in Kentucky. Seen a polar bear sitting back there. Polar bear fell on me. Does anybody know what that line's from? Polar bear fell on me. Yeah, no doubt. Alright, we got a snowplow. I think he's up here on the emergency lane. Yeah. Plowing that emergency lane off. Oh, we got a car off the side of the highway. Alright, a According to the GPS, we are now in Midway, Kentucky. Scuba Dude got it. I don't know if anybody else got it or not, but Scuba Dude got it. Roadhouse. Alice Scooper. Hazard's the capital of Kentucky. I have to double check that. Frankfort, Kentucky, state capital. Next two exits. $2.98 running through the capital of, or coming into the capital of Kentucky. Dang, look at that dude. Yeah, no doubt. Uncle Jesse and Daisy are the governors. There you go. Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen are freaking awesome! Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much for over 300 thumbs up right here at Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salted crew, butter up that popcorn, and enjoy the rest of the ride. Now, we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Frickin' bunches. Alright, we are now in Frankfort, Kentucky. We got a yucky film on the windshield right now. I'll clear it here in just a little bit. Well, it's stayed clear. already know this hill is going to slow us down. That's the reason why I just went ahead and slowed down, because I already know this going back up the hill right here, it'll slow us down. There ain't no point in slowing down all the rest of the traffic. Man, what a drop. 61 in Florida. Dang it. Must. Do I see any wildlife? Yeah, we see wildlife from time to time. Elk, deer. We've seen the bighorn sheep. We stopped at a petting zoo one time and actually seen some zonkies and there was a camel land over there, but he wasn't really easy to see. He was ways off. But they have since closed that petting zoo down. I think they moved it. If I remember correctly, they moved it somewhere. Man, look at this right here. B-E-A, beautiful. Did you break another one? Dang it, man. Near Yellowstone in Wyoming. I've seen foxes, wolves, coyotes, deer, elk. I don't think I've seen any bear out here, not in a big truck. I mean, I've seen bear, but not out here in a big truck. Not that I can remember. I have seen a moose, a couple of few mooses. What's the plural for moose? I have seen a couple few of them. My bad. Mooses says. How about that? There you go. We was having this conversation right before we went on home time, I think. Yeah, we see bears. Actually, we do see bears everywhere. We just seen a polar bear not too far back. A gaggle of moose. I don't know if I've seen a gaggle of moose, but I have seen one or two here and there. Who was that? Salvatore that said Hazard County, or Hazard was the capital of Kentucky. I have been through Hazard, Kentucky, and that's the areas through there. Man, they are, you wouldn't believe. It's beautiful, simple, you know, nice little areas, towns, I guess. But yeah, I have been up and around and through Hazard, Kentucky. The plural is moose, right? That's why I was laughing for. We've seen wild turkeys. We about hit a wild turkey in Utah, right there around Soldier Summit. We did hit something. I don't know for sure if it was a turkey or what kind of bird it was. Roadrunners. Now I have seen roadrunners. The last definite roadrunner that I seen was I did a video for the other channel, the Lost and Found channel. Is in New Mexico at an abandoned strip mall or whatever you want to call it. I've done a video there, which I need to go back and do a video for this channel at that same place. There was a roadrunner there running around. Them little dudes are pretty quick too. The Yeti. We done a Bigfoot tour one day up in Blue Ridge. Is the mic out? Breaker 19, radio check, radio check, radio check. The Dukes of Hazzard? No, it was not filmed in California. It was filmed in Georgia. Geo. Dukes of Hazzard was. Not California. I forget the name of the town. I think it starts with a C. Diane, how you doing? Same town that Heat of the Night and Vampire Diaries was done in. Gary Smith, how you doing today? I've never seen a Tasmanian devil, I don't think. Covington, there you go. Scuba Dude lives right down there around that area. I know we pass by Covington anytime we go to, was it Monroe, Georgia, and do our delivery. So yeah, that's where Dukes of Hazzard was filmed at. Thank you, Scuba Dude, appreciate it. Saturday mornings. Right. Man, look at all them birds up there flying. They're like, wait a minute, what's going on here? This is nuts. See if I can get these windshields a little bit clearer for you guys. Vampire Diary fan. It was a pretty good show. I've not watched every single episode. I've watched quite a bit of it though. Pretty cool vampire show if you like that kind of stuff. Let's go snipe hunting. Yeah, The Big Bang Theory. I have. I finished it. First or second day that I was on home time. Sure did. Man, what an ending. That was something else. It was a real good finish. They done it good, which they done the whole series good. I thought it was funny. Now, I didn't watch it when they aired it. I didn't start watching it till the last home time. It was funny to me. Yeah, the elevator finally worked. Somebody asked, I don't remember who it was last month, if they ever got the elevator to work, and I was like, I don't know, I hadn't finished the episode, and it was the last episode when it was working. $15 a pound? Jeez Louise, man. Well, you know, Bernadette is. I was watching some previews of the new Night Court, and she's the judge on the new Night Court TV show. If it's still playing, I don't know if it's still playing or not, but it's not. I don't know. From what I've seen on the previews, she just wasn't. She's not the same without that little voice that she used on The Big Bang Theory. She just don't have the same effect without that little voice. It's back on. I hadn't watched any of them. I've only seen the preview of it. and the thing is when Tasha's not on the truck, I never even turn my TV on when she's not on the truck. The only time that I actually watch TV is with, sitting with Tasha. That's it. So it'll be a month and a half before I watch any more TV. Soap operas. I used to way back in the day. I would sit and watch them, but like on my days that I called out sick from work, that's what I ended up doing, sitting and watching soap operas. $14.69 for £4. I don't know. That's not too bad right there. Catman, how you doing? Yeah, I don't really like watching the shows that's actually on and airing right now, because I like to sit and watch them like how we did with the Big Bang Theory, just 2 or 3 episodes at a time. RLT, how you doing? Gila monster. Hopefully I never encounter one of them things. I hear they're pretty vicious. It depends on the region that you're in as far as the diesel prices go. Like out in California, Oregon, and Washington is more expensive than like central or the southern states, or like right around here. I really don't pay too much attention to the diesel prices though, because I don't have to pay for it. So I don't pay a whole lot of attention to it. Northern Exposure. I've heard that that's pretty good. I don't. I may have watched maybe an episode or two of it. I hadn't watched any more than that, but I have heard that that's pretty good. All the original music. Heck yeah. Is that where it was filmed at, or supposed to be filmed at? Actually, Missouri does, Diane. Kentucky's is cheap, but actually Missouri's is the cheapest. Film there, TFO. I hadn't watched any of the Young Sheldons. I tried to get Tasha to get the first season of it, to watch a couple of them. She's like, I don't want to watch that, so we didn't watch it. She wasn't interested in it. Yeah, Missouri. Unless it's changed. Alright, my adaptive cruise control is back to working. See, that's what I was telling you guys last night, that these trucks now are set up to where when you get in weather like that, even sometimes the real heavy rain, that adaptive cruise control will automatically kick itself off, so that you don't use it. You can bypass it, but yeah, I hadn't seen that one. Simpsonville, Kentucky, according to the GPS, is where we're at right now, with an altitude of 779 feet. Current temperature 23 degrees at 12:40 in the PM. Tasha finally texted me at 40 minutes ago. I missed it. She says she loves me and have a good day, and if you're watching the stream right now, I love you and have you an awesome day. Snow is getting thinner, even though the temperatures went down. The snow's getting thinner. The roads look a lot better. look up Masibo's name pronunciation. Dang it. University of Louisville Golf Club. Chocolate mint milkshake. Heck yeah. Good afternoon, JR. How you doing? Wiggle wagon. Yesterday. Hey, James, welcome to the Run Gang. We are driving a Freightliner Cascadia 2021 model. snowplow done there on that side road. 19,000. How about that? Thank you, guys. Thank you. I do appreciate it. We are climbing. Getting so much closer to the 20,000 goal before we get back home. Closed a half a mile. Alright, we are in Louisville, Kentucky now, according to the GPS. Interstate 64 westbound. Current temperature, according to the truck, 26 degrees at 12:49 in the p.m. 12:50 in the p.m. Cracker Jacks. We hop popcorn from here to there, east to west, west to east, north to south. Got us an awesome popcorn contract. I had never. I know that little pot that I got that I cook my noodles in. Otto give it to me, and that's where he said he ordered it from, was Team U. 29 according to the GPS. We're in Jeffersontown, Kentucky. Yeah, that Oral Redenbacher kettle corn is pretty good. I tell you what, though, that Nutter Butter that Tim Lee gave me, that stuff is the bomb. I mean, it is awesome. It's actually better, in my opinion, better than the Reese's. Disco lights on the right. Bears stealing picnic baskets. Yeah, he did. I remember him asking, and I told him that I hadn't opened it up yet, that I was going to wait till I got to the house. And I did. I opened it up as soon as we got home and tasted it. Man, that stuff was good. A lot better than the Reese's, in my opinion. Kentucky, according to the GPS. Russ, how you doing? 347. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Just a friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. Got an altitude of 527 feet. Current temperature 23 degrees at 12:58 in the PM. just crossed over into Louisville, or back into Louisville. And we got more disco lights on the left. Not sure what that bears after, but something. Once you sign in, you can't leave. Degrees in El Paso, 10-4 on that. Lisa D, how you doing? Good morning. Pueblo, Colorado. Hey, we done a live stream in Pueblo one day down there at the train museum. That was pretty cool little train museum that we went into. Well, I don't know that it was really considered little. It was a nice museum though. Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. If you're new here, I don't think you are. If you're not, well, you know the drill. Welcome back. Through the tunnels. Just a small little bitty tunnel, not very big. Good morning, Aaron. Lurking at a smurfing. 10-4 on that, man. 10-4 on that. Lurking at a smurfing. Much more quiet. Passing underneath a coil train. No, is that steel coils? The snow is starting to thin down as we cross through Louisville here. Glad you enjoy the horns. You don't see too many trucks out here on the highway with the horns on them. But you can just about bet if you do, and it's red, it's me. They was covered earlier. Earlier this morning, they was covered up. Rudy's entire forehead, the horns, they was covered up. KFC Yum Center, y'all, straight ahead. Joe knows crabs. Man, that water is choppy and dirty looking. I wouldn't mind having a KFC. I've not had KFC chicken in quite a while. Yeah, there is. They've been taking pretty good care of them from last night on up to this morning that we've seen. Been quite a few salt trucks out on the highways. They got the train bridge raised. Check that out. What river is this? Anybody know? Red enchiladas. Heck yeah. That's what I was gonna say. I thought it was I think it's the Ohio, but I wasn't 100% on it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. RT Land. I'm not sure where the Ohio River starts at, but yeah, it stretches down through here. Starts in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Norfolk Southern, 2-engine lead over there, 4758 for the lead engine. Waverly Hills Sanitarium. Dang it. Just a friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. If you've not subscribed yet, punch that subscription button in the face, slap that notification bell in the jaw. Checks, how you doing? Crossing over the Ohio River now. Well, getting ready to. Dang, check out that bridge, man. I love the big steel bridges like this. Look at that. I need to get me a stickman collection of crossing over these different bridges, the big steel bridges like this. Man, where's the west or the eastbound side? It's underneath this, ain't it? Welcome to Indiana. New Albany, Indiana, according to the GPS, where we are now. 64 eastbound at an altitude of 486 feet. Current temperature 26 degrees at 1:12 in the PM. We got 1,012 miles-ish left on this trip here on our way to Amarillo, Texas. If you're talking about my 10-hour reset, it'll be somewhere in Missouri. I don't know exactly where. We just ran over a ghost. You are welcome. Oh, my company, they don't route, my company doesn't route me. I route myself. From time to time, they'll call me up and tell me to take a particular route, but not very often. Ghost. Anytime my collision warning goes off, that's what I say, run over a ghost. Now what I'm laughing about is if you've ever seen the movie 13 Ghosts. Snowplows ahead, 10-4 on that. Alright, we're traveling at about 37 miles an hour, so I do got my four-way zone. Yeah, 13 Ghost was good. But right there where he was telling him that he had ghosts in his basement, and the nephew was like, "Goats? We got goats in the basement?" Ghost, god dang it, ghost! Stories like that, yeah. I think a lot of times that might just come from well, you know, being a story for one. But I think a lot of times that just comes from excessive driving when you're real tired. Yeah, I had my four-ways on because I was only doing 35. I couldn't get up no more speed than that, so I had my four-ways on. Bazinga! Welcome home. Hello, Costa. How you doing from Brazil? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Popcorn chicken. Heck yeah. Tell you what, I'm about ready to get me something for lunch, no doubt. We'll drive though at least another 30 minutes or so before I pull over to get anything to eat. Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Welcome, 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 Brazil. I guess that's one of the benefits to being the manager, right? Alright, now, the last time I come through Indiana, I think it was the last time, I did get pulled over for doing, I was speeding. I don't remember what the speed was, the speed limit. I'm going to hang on to about 60, 63-ish. Keep my eyes peeled for speed limit changes. Hola, Santix, how you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. But I am going to do my best to hang on to the speed limits going through Indiana here. That way I don't get pulled over. I didn't get a ticket last time, but I did get a warning. And when it comes to trucking, the warnings are just as bad as the tickets as far as point-wise goes. It is governed at 72 miles an hour. We're on that, Sonic. Yeah, the snow is thinning it down though. It's not as bad as it was earlier this morning. Still pretty bad. I mean, still quite a bit out here, but nothing at all like it was a couple hours ago. Do I like Mexican food? Yeah, I do. I don't necessarily like it from every single Mexican restaurant that I've been to, but there's certain ones, certain places. There's a Mexican restaurant downtown where I live at. They've got extraordinary food, very good. We are in Corydon, Indiana right now. state of Indiana. Corydon, Indiana. Just come out of Kentucky over into Indiana on Interstate 64 westbound. We're in Sonic's neighbor state. Yeah, Indiana. Correct. Well, they're new, so I don't know about a tardy slip. But we could give him a tardy slip anyway. Tardy slip, tardy slip, tardy slip. For Costa. So I think we're headed southways once we hit St. Louis. I don't think we're even going. Will we go through Illinois at all? Yeah, maybe a little bit. I don't know. Born in Hammond, Indiana. Where's the good food? Not generally at the truck stops. They've just got survivable food at the truck stops. Want money? How you doing? But now some truck stops do have good food, you know, not. Lord have mercy. You got scared because you seen a bear? They're not going to do nothing. We got polar bears hanging out in the middle over there. Probably not. That last time that we was as close to you as we was, that's probably about as close to you as we'll ever get. But you can't never tell, man. You can't never tell. Cool, everybody put your seatbelts on. Back at the shop. Been busy on break now. Right on. She might do it. Hard Gaming, how you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Corydon, Indiana, according to the GPS, is where we're at. Corydon. With an altitude of 668 feet. Current temperature, according to the truck, 22 degrees of Fahrenheit at 1:28 in the PM. Now we're under the 1,000 mile mark, 990 35 miles left on this trip. Truck bottomed out, got stuck. Dang it. Oh, dang. I forgot, we got cookies. I can eat me a cookie or two and drive for another 2 hours. How about that? Chocolate chip Subway cookies. Hopefully it's alright. Look at that, man. They got a White Castle up there, Burger King, and a Waffle House. All across from the car wash. Oh, that's actually pretty good. Chocolate chip. Big old flat chocolate chip Subway cookie. Yeah, some of them's not out there to get food. Some of them's out there, they just want money and that's it. 235 miles to St. Louis. You want a bite? There you go. Gotta be quick. Gotta twirl the sign to get more money. Make that sign spin. Happened there before. Dang it. Stuck a time or two at places where I've picked up or delivered. Generally, in most circumstances, a lot of places, if you get stuck on their lot, they'll actually help you get unstuck. I know there's a lot of places that won't, but alright, Tommy, be safe out there. snow covered out here. John, thank you. How you? Crossing over the Blue River right now. Pretty down through there. sure can. I believe it's very much possible. I think we're gonna do it 20K before the next home time. Let's go. Buddy, how you doing? Benjamin needs a tardy slip. Tardy slip for Benjamin, please. According to the GPS, we are in Leavenworth, Indiana, with an altitude of 590 feet. Current temperature 20 degrees at 1 in the PM. We got 984 miles left on this trip, headed 64 westbound to Amarillo, Texas. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We'll have to give him another one here in a little bit, but glad you're back, James. And like I said, I apologize that you accidentally got blocked. I do apologize. Glad you're back. Glad that you come back. Indeed. Tennessee. Copper Hill, Tennessee. Mount Sterling's just where I happened to pick this load up. Coming off my home time. Sitting at 2,245 feet altitude and 70 degrees. Heck yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Miles to St. Louis, 82 miles to Evansville. Still in Leavenworth right now. It's good to pick peach pennies. It really is. When you can. That would be a cool field trip, going to the sanitarium. I think. Give me 45 seconds worth of buffering to clear up these pixels, starting now. Hopefully that cleared them all up for you. Entering Hoosier National Forest. Doing the 2024 Money Challenge. What is that? It is a little bit wintry out here. Wyoming. I try to stay out of that state. Just putting money back every day, 10 for on that. How's the focus? Is the focus good now, or is it still off? Better 10, so I appreciate it. Ah, yeah, that's right, the southern section. What do we got, about 86 miles to Illinois? Maybe. Sibo, I forgot to check that pronunciation last night. I forgot all about it. I'll have to try and remember to do it again tonight. Doing pretty good here. Doing pretty good. The snow's starting to thin up. Was the pronunciation, I'm just off the top of my head, was it Makivo? Makivo? Was that right? I don't know, that might not be right. I may have to still go check it. Makivo though. Check it. Gotta love your parents for sure. Yeah, we're loaded now. I'm already on our way to Amarillo. We got snow falling very thinly, but we do got snow falling. Tardy slip. Tardy slip for Marty. Elizabeth's on top of them tardy slips. Nice, Marvel. How you doing? Alright, Pop Tart. Appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you next time we make it back. Resort and Casino. Entering Central Time Zone, ladies and gentlemen. Now this is the stretch of highway where we go in and out of Central, Eastern and Central Time Zone like several times. But the sign back there said entering Central, so we're just going to go ahead and pretend like we're on Central the whole time. Just a friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. If you've not subscribed yet, we'll punch that subscription button in the face, slap that notification bell in the jaw. Tell City, Indiana. Now, I haven't been through Tell City. It's a pretty neat little town. Bankrupt them in one play. Heck yeah, that's the way to do it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Well, thank you, man. Thank you very much. We've already handed out 4 booms today. We even handed out a boom for the 19,000 subscribers. Christmas store, exit 63, open May through December. Macebo needs a tardy slip. Tardy slip for Macebo. Larry, how you doing today? I go with or what? I don't know about great, but just a little bit. Just a little bit. I think the name of this place, I could be wrong on the pronunciation, you know, I am quite a bit right, Macebo. But I think the name of this place is St. Croix, I think, maybe. Or it could be St. Croix. I don't know. You take your pick, whichever one you like better. St. Croix. That sounds better. I like that much better. Of course, we're not there anymore. Now we're in Bristow, Indiana. No, the ELD stays on mountain time all the time. It never changes. That's what my logs run off of, is mountain time. And they do that so that when you change time zones, you don't gain or lose hours. Why not Eastern? Because the yard is in Mountain Time. It's the location of your home base terminal. Yeah. Company yard. Working on my time. I don't remember them. I don't think. Or I didn't know the name. $3.78. Heck yeah. Well, apparently I don't know either name. Apparently. Crossing over the Anderson River. In English, I think it would be pronounced Thabani. Mr. Masibo. Not yet. Still got snow hanging around. $3.96. Hitchhiker, how you doing? $3.98. Dang it. Here comes the boom. Me? No, I don't. Hot chocolate actually puts me to sleep. do we got? 400? Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen are freaking awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for over 400 thumbs up right here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew, butter up that popcorn, enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches. Windshield is dirty. That's what I don't like about winter. One of the things that I don't like about winter driving. How dirty the windshield stay. Good afternoon from America. Good afternoon. Noticed this morning when I went in and got my breakfast at McDonald's, they had signs for Krispy Kreme donuts. I was like, what? McCreamies, there you go. I tell you what, I can't wait till springtime. I'll be glad to see it. Am I driving a truck? I sure am. 18-wheeler. Semi-truck. Claus. Now see, the bad thing about picking up or delivering in this little strip of area right through here is it's hard to tell if where your pickup's at, if it's actually Eastern time or Central time. I don't like having to do pickups along this stretch of interstate. $19 or $20 with the spares, right? Not quite 400,000 yet, but we're getting there. 380,901 miles on the truck. Indiana. How you doing there, Ruger? Doing pretty good, sir. How you doing? Always as careful as I can. How you doing, Gary? Now we're back in Central Time Zone. Care nothing for the winners. Don't care nothing at all about them. Indiana right now. Altitude 551 feet. Current temperature according to the truck 22 degrees. At 1:17 in the PM. We got 940-ish miles left on this trip. we are traveling 64 westbound right now. Dang it, man. Squiggy from Laverne and Shirley. We won't get to Amarillo today, no, but we'll get there hopefully sometime slightly early tomorrow. I think we're about to run out of the white stuff here. It's getting awful thin. City last summer. I've been through there a couple of times. $44 miles to Evansville, 187 miles to St. Louis. I've never seen 4014 in real life ever. Snow or summer. Snow or otherwise. I got a fresh load of snow last night. Be there in a couple hours. on what they give me. They keep me pretty steady. Side window pretty good. According to the truck though, we're still at 22 degrees here in Tennyson, Indiana. With an altitude of 454 feet. Done nothing like that. Come on, man. Degrees in Missouri. To our destination, we've got 936 miles. I don't know what that is in kilometers. You'd have to convert it. For the day, maybe about 400 miles. 706 kilometers for the entire trip. And we've only run about 200 or so miles of it. Alright, Kathy, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you next time around. Cheated and looked it up. 10-4 on that. Well, that's what I'd have to do. When it comes to kilometers and Celsius, I have to look it up. I don't just know it. I guess I should, but I don't. Well, I don't really need to know kilometers. Or I had never needed to know it before. I guess since I've started doing the YouTube thing, yeah, it really would be good for me to know it. That's a whole Poland times 3? Dang it. On that. Metric system's greatly overrated. I hear you on that. Cruising at about 68, 69 miles per hour right now. Speed limit's 65, so we're not too far over it, but Bronco Willie, how you doing? Yeah, they are, really. Evansville, Indiana. Alright, according to the GPS, we are in Linville, Indiana, with an altitude of 564 feet. Current temperature 22 degrees at 1:33 in the PM. We got 930-ish miles left on this trip. Traveling westbound on Interstate 64. miles equals 100 kilometers. Gotcha. Introduced a man on overtaking. Oh, you mean passing other trucks? Am I wearing a t-shirt? Yeah. Divine Star, how you doing? Welcome to or welcome back to the Ride Along Gang. Not real sure which. Oh, welcome, welcome, welcome. 169 miles to St. Louis. A graham cracker. It's pretty good. Yeah, I do too. Yeah, by the leader. Yeah, that would be confusing. Having to use a whole different money system and metric system. Or using the metrics. Welcome back to the Ride Along Gang. It's beautiful from behind the windshield here. According to the truck, we got 23 degrees outside, which is chilly. 427 thumbs up. Just a friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. Might be icy in Oklahoma on Sunday. That's a few days away, I think, for me. Should be well past that by then. Might be petrol, I'm not sure. Yeah, no doubt about that. Get to sit in the comforts of your own home or office or wherever it is that you're watching from and see different parts of the country on a daily basis. Non-scripted, no less. Wabash, Erie Canal, Wabash. Evansville, Indiana, next 2 exits. Wabash cannonballs coming through. Heck yeah. Episode of Star Trek. Alright. We got disco lights up here on the right. They're still in picnic baskets. $6 per gallon. That's pretty close to what it is in California. I think the last time I looked, it was like $5.50 to $5.80 a gallon in California. Alright, give me 45 seconds worth of buffering to clear up these pixels starting now. hopefully that cleared them all up. To the GPS is where we're at right now. An altitude of 473 feet. Current temperature 20 degrees at 1:46 in the PM. We got approximately 915 miles left on this trip. Looks like the truck stops has a Taco Bell. I think the Wendy's. I'm not sure what the Loves had. Maybe a Wendy's. Oh yeah, this is the first time that I ever rode the hoverboard when I got it way back in the day. It was at this Flying J was where I rode it for the very first time. Yeah, they got a Wendy's at the Loves. I'm gonna go over to Loves to see maybe if they've got the bag chicken. If they don't have the bag chicken, I guess I'll just get a Baconator or something. Took a hard fall on that thing too, man. I tell you what. Took a hard fall on my one wheel, but I took a hard fall on that. And that was just getting like up to 3 or 4 miles an hour. Them little one wheels and hoverboards and stuff, they're kind of hard when you first start out on them. You got to have the patience and the willingness to fall to learn how to ride them. And next year I might get me something different. I don't know. I've been looking at a different one wheel that I may or may not get. It depends. It's a four-wheeler? I don't know. Yeah, you gotta be able to take it, because I tell you what, it does hurt. I've always been, I'm not gonna say, pain don't hurt, but I've always been pretty good at being able to take body pain. Man, I tell you what, that one wheel, it has sure put me in some. The hoverboard, it did too, but not as bad as that one wheel has. Oh man, stupid nights. Yeah, I never did do real good with the skateboard. But I'm not really particularly, fond of or wanting to get it out in the frigid cold. Oh, I thought that was that truck. We got him on a video once before. Right up here. That way, because I'll probably be here. I'll probably go ahead and sit here for 30. Go ahead and do my 30-minute break. Imagine driving without heat. Hey, I've drove without heat before. It's not fun. It really ain't. And it's worse if your heater core is out completely. Alright, I'll probably go ahead and sit here for the 30 minutes. Do the 30-minute break. But yeah, I'm going to go in and grab me something to eat. I don't know if I'm going to get if they've got chicken, I'll probably get in. I don't know though. Hadn't had any in a couple of days, so sounds like that could be the golden ticket. Oh man. Can't go wrong with some Yardbird. I can do pretty good on the one wheel now, but I've took my share of falls on it. There ain't no doubt about that. That one in Roswell, that one was a hard fall right there. And the very first one, the one that I didn't record, that was an extremely hard fall. And I believe one of them got my sciatic nerve. I don't know. One of them falls. I don't think it was the one in Blue Ridge. I think it was either the very first one or the one in Roswell, because that's another reason why I hadn't rode it in the past 2 months. It's actually been 2 months. The past 2 months is because of my leg. But my leg seems to be getting better now. Or I don't know if it's getting better or it's not bothering me as bad. But I really don't want to get out and ride it in the winter, out here in this cold either. I've got it with me though. Mark, how you doing? Used to speed skate? Dang it. Alright, I'll be right back, y'all. Yeah, see, I tell you what, and I washed the truck yesterday when we done that trailer washout. Big old waste of money that would have been. Because our truck looks like crap now. So they didn't have the chicken. Got me a junior bacon cheeseburger. See how this thing tasted. Bacon's crispy. Meat looks a little dry, but they did put on a significant amount of looking mayo, ketchup and mayo. It's okay. But it's not great. Kimberly, how you doing? 6.3 would be giving it a lot. I'm just here to tell you. 6 point, yeah, more like a, yeah, about a 4. About a 4. Everything is just a little bit overcooked on it. Bacon included. Have a bite. Tom, how you doing? They didn't even give me a napkin. Luckily, I got some left from McDonald's this morning, or I would have had to got my wet feet up and walk back there, which I may have to anyway. Give me more drink. Man, that dude is growling. Did I tell you how you doing? Vitelli. Is it Vitelli? So we got about 12 more minutes. I don't think I've ever drunk it out of a can. And I know drinking from bottles and drinking from cans does make a difference. That's all I've ever drank them from, though, is these bottles right here. But we still got about 12 minutes left. Theater giving free popcorn? Dang. Where's that at? They usually charge $10 a bucket, don't they? And that was 20 years ago. I don't know. I hadn't been to the movies and I couldn't even tell you when the last time was I went to the movies. been a long time ago. Me and Tasha was going to go a few years back, and I don't know what it was. She didn't want to go. She wanted to, and then she didn't want to, or she wanted to go watch a movie, but she didn't want to go watch that movie. I'm not real sure. Oh, are they giving popcorn away at the movie theaters right now because of it being Popcorn Day? National Popcorn Day. Closing February 1st. Last movie saw was Titanic. That could possibly be the last one that I seen, Marlene, was Titanic, because I think I did see that at the theaters. And that could quite possibly be the last time that I went to the theaters was Titanic. See, the whole thing with me is I'm real bad about falling asleep. Even no matter how good the movie is, I'm real bad about falling asleep. And it's just hard for me to bring myself to spend that much money knowing that I'm going to fall asleep and miss at least half of it, at least. I think that Titanic was the last one that I seen. But now, I mean, I hadn't been to the movies to the theaters that very much. I know, let's see, I think Rocky, one of the Rocky movies, I don't remember which one, Over the Top, maybe not even Rocky, maybe it was actually Over the Top, Gremlins, Smokey and the Bandit, Titanic, maybe just a handful of times. Welcome back. Those are the only movies that I actually remember, and I don't think Rocky was even one of them. It was Over the These mics are getting to where they go out a lot more. The batteries are running down quicker. Breaker 19 for radio check. Radio check. Down Dave, how you doing? I'm gonna say welcome to the Round One Game. Not real sure. Or welcome back. Whichever one it is. Welcome. Rocky Horror Picture Show. Easy, how you doing? So yeah, the whole deal with my leg. When I went back in on the home time to pick up Tasha, yeah, my back was bothering me a little bit. And then when I got there, she jumped up and I caught her. I don't know that had anything to do with it, but when I went to bed and woke up that night, or the next day, my leg was killing me from my butt all the way down to my ankle. Hey W, root beer, how you doing? So from that day, from my last, not this one, but the last home time, from that day all the way up to somewhere on this home time, my leg's been bothering me. And as soon as I lay down, now, all last month when I was doing the driving with Tasha with me, as long as I was sitting in the seat or out walking around, I was fine. But as soon as I went back there to the bed and laid down, then it started. So I actually had to sit up and not lay down in the bed while we watched TV. And then when we went in on hometown disco, it started shifting around, started moving around, started acting a little bit different. Not hurting so much when I lay down and go to sleep, but kind of throbbing throughout the day. Like right now, it's kind of, it's not bad, it's not terrible. It's making the walking just a little bit difficult, but, or walking fast, not walking, but walking fast. But one day while I was off, I don't remember which day it was. I think it was Sunday. It was either Sunday or Monday. When I was off, I coughed real hard. And when I did, my back, I mean, it spasmed out. Lord have mercy. That hurt so freaking bad. But the next day after that, it's the pain that I've been feeling in my legs. They shifted and started doing a little bit different. Now it's not as extreme, and it don't do it as soon as I lay down. Yeah, that's what Tasha said. The sciatic nerve. Hopefully I just pinched it. Hopefully. Because if it's just pinched or bruised or whatever, then sometime eventually it should get better, I think, on its own. But after I done that coughing and it spasmed my back out, it started doing a little bit different. Like right now, I see it's hurting a little bit, but not excruciating. It don't bother me so much when I'm sleeping. It's just now through the day, which I can deal with it through the day. When I'm sleeping though, it's still her heating pad. Well, I've still got I didn't, her heating seed is still in here, so I probably could use that. I have to do a shot. Well, now I've always had back problems. Because I got not a real bad case of scoliosis. I say a minor case. I don't know how bad it actually is. I don't know how much. One person told me it was pretty bad, but I don't think it's that bad. So I've always had a little bit of back pain. Plus the kidney stones, you know, anytime I'm passing a kidney stone, it's always my back. Oh, okay. So that's what Tasha done. Is she the bulging disc, and I guess it bulged into the sciatic nerve. I don't know. Not real sure. But I know there was days that taking Haber out to walk, having to pick him up and put him back in the truck. Oh man, it was hard. It was hard. 1 minute. Of course, you might have put that up 1 minute ago. Yeah, I think they wanted her to do the surgery and she wouldn't do it. Alright, we've hit the 30-minute mark. Who was that got on to me for not using napkins? Lorna? Where you at? Yeah, surgery on the back, that is a scary thing right there. Scary thought. Any kind of surgery, but yeah, that's what she does. Tasha gets the shots, and some of them works a little better than others. Some of them works longer than others. I guess it just depends. I don't know. I want to see how this, because I don't want to do any of that. I don't want to do the shots. I don't want to do any kind of back surgery, so kind of trying to stretch a little bit, different before I go to bed or whatever. See if I can work, because there was one time when I was a kid, and I think I don't know exactly how old I was, somewhere between 14 and 20-ish, I was jumping on a trampoline, and I think it was the jumping on the trampoline, but I done something, and right here where it's actually hurting at right now in the same spot, that place hurt for a long time. I don't remember if I fell off the trampoline or jumping off of the trampoline and landing. I'm not real sure. But I know I had pain in that leg for a long time, and I'm pretty sure it's from the trampoline. But it quit after amount of time. I don't remember how much time. I'm hoping that's what it does this time. That's what I'm hoping, that I can just work it out on my own. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. Not two fingers, but fingers crossed. Maybe. Yeah, well, my mom's physical therapist, the home health nurse that comes out, he's a physical therapist. He's not the physical therapist, he's I think an assistant. He was showing me a couple of different things to do. And I've been doing that a little bit, and it's been, like I say, it's been changing now. It changes on the times that it hurts and the places that it hurts. So I figure, I think it might be helping. I hope. Let's flip this camera around and scoot on down the road. How about it? Now the truck right beside us got his curtains pulled. About blowing the horn. Now we've got a few more hours that we can drive. Actually, quite a few. Man, I hate that this microphone has broken too. Which it broke quite some time back. Breaker 19 for a radio check. Radio check. Radio check. Brake, 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 brake. I hit a button, so I don't know if... She said that the injections does real good for her. Sometimes, she said sometimes they hurt a little bit and sometimes they don't. They don't hurt as much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah. That's what she says. You know, it hurts some, but it's worth it for the pain reduction. And that's what she's telling me, that I need to go get a shot, but nah, I don't think so. Sounds like I'm close to the microphone. I wonder how I turned that up like that. Breaker, breaker, breaker. Does that sound better? Peach King Productions, how you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang, or welcome to the Ride Along Gang chat. Does that sound better right there? Because my volume bar was what went up. Whatever it was I touched. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. I don't want to do the olive board right here because I'm not. That truck beside me has his curtains pulled, so if he's sleeping, I don't want to disturb him. We'll get it right over here going out. Because it's aggravating to be sleeping back there and hearing the truck drivers blowing their horn for nonsense. All right, all aboard. That sounded kind of funny. I don't know Salvatore. I don't know who that is. Maybe you talking about the guy that was walking in front of us? Numbing shot hurts worse than the actual shot. I don't know if they give her numbing shots or not. They might. Get on out of here, how about it? Pilot cart route surveyor. Heck yeah. Couldn't get them oversized loads down the road without you guys. Awesome, awesome job. I don't know how much the shots are when she goes and gets them. I'm rarely there when she goes and gets the shots. I know she was talking about when she has to take the drug test. It's like $200 or $300. $100 for, I think it's $100 for the office visit, and then $200 for the drug test. I don't know how much the shots are. I mean, I pay out of pocket for all of her medical stuff, but I don't pay, you know, that much attention to that stuff. I don't know. I've never worked for Bennett Trucking. I don't know anybody that has worked for. I don't know anything about any companies other than the companies that I've worked for. All you can go on when you're out here trucking is what people says. And let me tell you, any truck driver that has quit a job generally does not have anything good to say about that job. They'll tell you every little nook and cranny of badness that they can squeeze out of a rag. That's the thing about going on hearsay with truck companies. Now, I'm not saying everybody over exaggerates, but a lot of them, a lot of truckers that quits their trucking jobs for whatever reason, they will over exaggerate stuff. Sometimes they don't. I'm not saying they do it all the time, but sometimes you just can't rely off what. I mean, you can, but. I think I talked to one driver after I started with these guys, and he's like, "Oh, I hated that company, man. I worked for them for blah blah this, and it was always this." And I mean, in my opinion, these guys, they're real good to work for, real good. And that dude, he was just giving them down the road, so. About 11 days off of YouTube. Well, I mean, I was still posting stuff, but as far as me being on YouTube, I took 11 days off. I still posted shorts and did do an uploaded video. Oh, there was a cat sitting back there on the side of the interstate. What is that, 230 people in the chat? How about that? Just a friendly reminder, ladies and gentlemen, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. If you've not subscribed yet, we'll punch that subscription button in the face, slap that notification bell in the jaw. We really, really do appreciate it here. YouTube is now the new Sesame Street channel. I like that. town. Even if I wanted to say it, I don't know how it's pronounced, so I'm not even going to bother. We are on 64 westbound, just outside of Evansville, I think. Starts with an A. I mean, not an A, an H. My bad. See, I don't even know what the letters start with. From the north, feels like, northwest, trying to push me over into the hammer lane. I don't need to be over there because I got a truck over there beside me. Daquan, how you doing? I think this right here, yeah. This was where I got pulled over for speeding. I was doing 68-ish, 69, maybe 70. I don't know if I was going quite that fast. But I do know I was doing at least 68 through here. Was it right here? Or was it in Terry Hunt? It was somewhere between here and the state line. So I'm gonna ease back on the throttle a little bit. Put us down to about 60 miles an hour so I don't get pulled over again. $15-mile-an-hour winds out of the northwest or the north? I think it's the northwest, but that's definitely what it feels like. We got a headwind, not a tailwind. Gus, how you doing? That's what I was thinking. It felt like it was out in the northwest, but see, I do know some stuff. Maybe not all stuff, but I do know some stuff. That dude is huge. He was supposed to wave, but he didn't. He probably didn't find no humor in it. No enough to be dangerous. You probably right on that. And we don't mean dangerous to other people. I mean a danger to myself. Maybe that one did. Maybe, I don't know. Keep an eye on my speed, though. Apparently it went back up to 65. Visit newharmony.com. 20 miles. I don't even know what New Harmony is. It's not an advertisement. Where am I from? I'm from Tennessee. Calico. Is it Calico? Calicoy? How you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Might be Calcio. I don't know. I'm from the mountains. Unfortunately, we can't talk there. Stranger danger. Could be. It could very well be. Stranger danger. So I figure, you know, with what I was talking about back there at the truck stop, with that leg pain and whatnot, I figure if I ignore it long enough, you know, just like anything else, if you ignore it, it'll go away. Maybe. See, apparently if you ignore bullies, they go away. And that's what I feel like it's just trying to bully me around. So I'm just going to ignore it. Well, thank you. Thank you very much. Ian, how you doing? According to the truck, we got 22 degrees and it is chilly out there. When I went inside back there at the truck stop to get my lunch, it was chilly, for sure. It was so chilly that I thought about getting a bowl of chili from Wendy's, but then I was like, I don't know, better not. BR, how you doing today? Oh, that's a nice house on the hill. I liked the looks of that. Yeah, we started out this morning in Mount Sterling, Kentucky, and I think, if I remember correctly, it started snowing on us last night in Richmond, and it snowed the entire night. I mean, it wasn't. Well, it was pretty deep. I say at least somewhere between 4 to 6, maybe 7 inches deep worth of snow. It started thinning out, the snow did, after we crossed out of Kentucky over into Indiana. It started thinning up pretty good. Now there's just trace amounts of it, really. Yeah, Wendy's chili is good. I love that stuff. I don't get it very much, but I do. I love the way it tastes. That sauce the chili sauce that they give you to put on it, freaking good. Valentina, how you doing? Wendy's chili in the store costs us $4 to $5. Dang, that's kind of high, ain't it? It's kind of steep for a can of chili. Wow. All right, we got 142 miles. We're 142 miles east of St. Louis. We got about 12 miles left of Indiana. We're in Poseyville, Indiana right now. Headed westbound on Interstate 64 with an altitude of 456 feet. Current temperature 22 degrees at 2:47 in the p.m. stopped in to give us the opportunity to share the day with you. And it is appreciated. I sit here and go on about all kinds of stuff of not much of anything throughout the day. It's about all my conversations ever amount to. But as long as my brain is not highly occupied, I'm happy. God, Gus. There is one. I think it might be the Hormels. It might be a lot of the chilies. I don't know. But yeah, there is a chili or two that reminds me of Alpo. Getting ready for the dentist appointment. Don't get no more graphicer than that. No more graphicer. What's my... Sam, how you doing? Sam Northcutt, welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Thank you for subscribing. Do appreciate it. Favorite place? Well, as far as out here trucking, it's really hard to say about favorite places because I don't stay in any place not too long. But I'll tell you my least favorite place, and it's just on account of driving, not because of what it is, where it's at, who lives there, or anything like that. California is my least favorite place to go. But that's because I don't like driving 55 miles an hour. And I don't like getting speeding tickets, so I don't drive 55, but I don't go over 60. You know, I hang it somewhere between 55 and 60. Had a dog for a few weeks. What'd you do with it? Did you eat it? TM4 on the non-Google Maps. 101, 102, 304. How you doing? It's a lot of numbers, Ryan. It's a lot of numbers. Water over there? If it is, it's frozen. Need 10 for on that Salvatore, 10 for on that. I couldn't resist. When I seen that, when I heard it, I couldn't resist that comment back. I just couldn't. Black River? I don't see a river down there. Oh, there looks more like a little creek, but if you want to call it a river, you can. That wind's still pushing a little bit. Not like it was. Still pushing a little bit. It's trying to push us over to the quarry to go fishing. I believe is what it's doing. It's saying, hey, nylon gang, pull over here. Throw a line in. Take a break for a minute. While I was back there, I can't even see out. I can't. My driver's side mirror, I can't even see the back of my trailer. How dirty it is. I don't know why I didn't do that, but I really should have. Do I like being a truck driver? For the most part, yes. I like being able to get out and move around to different spots. I don't like sitting in one spot too awful long. And this is a great way to actually get out and do it. Now it's not a great way to get out and sightsee. You know, a lot of people think that trucking is a good way to get out and sightsee. It's really not. You know, unless you're willing to park your truck and get Ubers and whatnot to places that you want to go see. And yeah, once in a while, I mean, it's all right. It's not bad to do that. But all the time, it's just that'll eat your money up. I guess is what I'm getting at. If you do it all the time. But yeah, I do. I enjoy driving. Sightseeing at a truck stop. Yeah, that's about it. Right? Now in the wintertime, I don't enjoy trucking so much in the wintertime. I really don't care anything about getting out in the snow and driving around. I do it, but not out of enjoyment. It really is. Right now it is. I mean, I've got it with me, but it is a little bit too cold, or it might be way too cold to actually be out riding it around. But, dang, look at that. Some of that river is froze up. Oh, dang, some of that bridge is missing. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Illinois. Grayville, Illinois. Matter of fact, it's according to the GPS where we're at right now. Kind of snouts altitude of about 431 feet. Got its current temperature 21 degrees at 2:57 in the PM. And we got 888-ish miles left on this trip. Destined for Armadillo, Texas. With the hopes and plans, not the hopes, with the plans of doing a rail fanage train, 2 rail fanage trains, 1 or 2, I don't know. Exactly, Ray. That's exactly right. We're tourists everywhere we go, and from time to time we actually get to stop and enjoy it. You know, that's like Lubbock, Texas. You guys was with me when we went to Lubbock. You know, I got out and I walked up into town. Was going to take the live stream in and show you guys was it the Buddy Holly Museum? But unfortunately, we couldn't record in there, so all we got to do was walk around town, which was pretty cool. You know, that we was close enough to town to get out, walk around, do it. But yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong, I do get to get out and do stuff. I'm not pinned or prisoned to the truck. I mean, I do get to get out and see stuff. You got to pick and choose what you do. It's not an everyday thing. Victor, how you doing? We've had many a field trip together right here on this channel. Quite a few, actually. Look at that. The speed limit went up to 70 miles an hour. Let's put some fire under these tires. How about it? Or let's try to. Ruth Ann, how you doing? Doing pretty good here. Oh, I thought we had some buffaloes over there, but it's just cows. Run over a ghost. Anytime you hear that beep beep like that, it's my collision warning system saying that, or giving us a warning that we're about to run over something. There's nothing out there, so I figure that it's picking up ghosts out here on the interstates or the roadways. It does need a bath, and we stopped yesterday and done a trailer washout, but I knew that we was going to be in the snow and these salty roads. So rather than giving it, washing it yesterday and then it looking like this today, I opted against it. In my opinion, that would have just been a waste of money washing it yesterday. It just would have. might get out there with the squeegee and wash my hood off later. Who knows? My bad. That was my fault. But what I was saying before the mic so rudely interrupted was, yeah, the snow's just about all gone. Maybe at about 98% gone compared to what it was this morning. Where you don't have to touch the pedals. I do have a lane assistance on my truck to where it'll help me steer the truck. I can't put it on there and just drive, 100 miles down the interstate without my hands on the wheels. What it's actually meant for is like when you're driving through heavy, hard winds, it helps to keep you from having to fight to keep your truck in the lane. But it will steer you around a curve if you let it. It'll drive you like this little curve that we've got coming up, this little bend in the road. I can take my hands off the steering wheel and it'll keep me in the lane and drive me around this little curve up here. But I don't do that, That's not what it's really meant for. It's meant to just reduce the fighting of the wheel in the heavy winds. But there's trucks out there. There is trucks out there that's working on the autonomous automated stages where they do drive themselves. A few companies out there are working on it real hard. Waymo and a couple others. Wonder if the weight is different now that I have no snow up there. Maybe a few hundred pounds, but I just don't think that we had much more than a couple of 100 pounds of snow up there. I don't think. I mean, we could have had 1,000 or 2,000 pounds worth of snow, but I don't think we had that much snow up there on the trailer. 400 or 500 pounds max. I don't think it was any more than that. Baby Sky. How you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang, I think. If not, welcome back. Not real sure, but welcome back. And then see, I've got the adaptive cruise control where this truck in front of me is doing 66 miles an hour. If I sit right here behind him, then my truck will automatically slow me down to 66 miles an hour. Or like if he's doing 66 and he hops off this exit right here, my truck will speed me, or it'll slow me down to 66 and then it'll speed me back up to the normal 72 where I got it sitting at. Yeah, I think they did too. I think they overloaded me too, because that other truck did. He went back as well, and he was right there. He was the one that pulled out as we was going back. He was the one that put the blue truck that pulled out. Yeah, solid blue. I think they did overload it. I don't think that there was that much snow up there. And the adaptive cruise, I mean, that's good. And so is the lane assistant steering. That's good too. But man, like I said, I don't use either one of them that much. Like right now, my foot's on the pedal, so that his 66 miles an hour don't slow me down, so that I can get on around it. Just a friendly reminder, ladies and gentlemen, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. Do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on here. If you've not subscribed yet, well, punch that subscription button in the face. Slap that notification bell in the jaw. That way you know when we're here live every single day. Hopefully. Kimberly, how you doing? That dude's playing with his cell phone sitting up on the dashboard. He must be empty, or he's a lot. Well, our truck's not pulling all that great, so. Well, and that's the thing. When I went back, he was like, well, they bring them in. They bring the truckloads in at 22 with 22 pallets. He said, so we just load them back up with 22 pallets. He said, and we've never had a problem with it so far. You're the first one to bring it back. Well, the second one bringing it. He said they bring them in with 22 pallets, so we send them 22 pallets. Well, the thing is when they bring them in with 22 pallets, you know, they might bring them in with 22 pallets that weigh 1,900 pounds apiece. Which, you know, one truck may bring in 20 pallets that weighs, you know, 2,000 pounds apiece. It makes a difference in the way you stack them back on, because in most cases, you know, you don't put exactly back on what you took off this truck. You don't put it right back on another truck. You put in different ones. Mary, how you doing? Welcome back. I mean, good to see you back. unplug my microphones for a bit. My battery's down to 28% on my phone. So I actually need to unplug the microphones for just a bit and plug my phone up, let it charge a little bit. So I'm gonna go into silent mode. Me, not the microphone. Y'all still hear the truck. Just ain't gonna hear me much. That's provided. Dang it. Maybe. Maybe not. Alright. Yeah, I'm going to unplug the microphones for a bit. I'll have the sound back on here in maybe about 30 minutes. I'm going to be quiet for a little while because most of you can't hear me without the microphone. Y'all know how it is. Bench warmers. That's what I'm laughing about right now. Imagining Gary walking down his driveway and then running back to his closet. with this company, Austin. We'll be doing onion season. truck is being salty, man. Salty. Well, the thing about that heart is you have to remove that daily. It's not it don't have the option to where I can take it off and just leave it off. I have to go in daily and remove it. As long as I'm thinking about it, when I start the streams, I will take it off, because I was watching live streams during my home time, and man, that thing was just aggravating. If the chat wasn't moving too much, I mean, you know, if the chat was moving pretty good, then it really wasn't that big a deal, but when I rewatch, I don't rewatch the truck streams. The only time I rewatch the truck streams is like when I'm making shorts, when I'm making the short videos. That's really the only time that I look through my live stream trucking videos. But yeah, I mean, it sounds about the same pretty much in real life as it does on video, if that's what you're asking. Yeah, it pretty much sounds the same. I mean, there is a little bit of a difference, but not a lot. If that's what you're asking. I think that's what you're asking. It's not as loud. It's not as loud for my ears as it is for the microphone. That is different. You know, the microphone amplifies all the noises around. So yeah, that is a little bit different. The wind noise, you know, I'm hearing that real good right now inside the truck. I don't know exactly how loud that is for you, but I am hearing the wind noise pretty good right now. Hey, I tell you what though, 15 and 20 years ago, the inside of these cabs, man, it was annoyingly loud back then. Too many answers. But yeah, I don't really watch back on the live streams, so I mean, I can't honestly say it sounds just like you're hearing it. I mean, I guess it does. It's just not it's not as loud to me. I got our battery from 28% back up. Right now it's at 51. I run it up to 52. But as soon as it hit 52, I unplugged it. So it dropped back down to 51 pretty quick. I believe 51% will be enough to last us on through. Yeah, my voice, when I listen back on my streams, I've listened to my voice enough to where it's normal for me now. It's not like it is when most people hears their voice on recordings, where it's like, dang, is that what I really sound like? I've listened to it enough to where I'm pretty well used to it, and it's pretty close to sounds the same in my head when I'm talking, or in my ears when I'm talking, as it does on the recording. Used to, no. Used to it when I first started listening to myself, it was just like, dang it, I hate the way my voice sounds. Now I listen to it a lot, so. It doesn't sound out of whack to me anymore. I don't know, man. It don't make no sense to me. Some truckers has the mindset, if you can pass me, you can pass me. You don't need me to slow down to let you on by. That's just the way some people are in general, whether it's trucks or cars. That's the way some people are in general. I do slow up a lot when trucks are coming around me, especially if they're struggling. I mean, because they're coming around me anyway, so it don't hurt nothing to ease up a little bit to let that truck come on around. Some people, though, they just hold that mindset. If you're coming around me, you don't need me to slow up to do it. Some people just hold that mindset. Oh, I have too, man. I've been on the interstates, being stuck behind two slow trucks like that forever. I've been stuck behind two cars though, doing the same thing. Cars not as much as trucks, but yeah, I mean it happens with both ways around. The thing is though, is like if you're in your car, you don't need as much space to zip between two cars. Where the trucks, you do generally have to have more space to get around, but I mean the cars don't. Yeah, what gets me is two of the same company. Obviously one of them is half a mile an hour faster or 10,000 pounds lighter to help them go a little bit more. Usually that's what it is. When you got two trucks that's governed the same speed, one will be a little bit lighter than the other. And on flat level ground, it doesn't make a difference, but when you hit the little inclines like this right here, that's where the two trucks of the same speed catch up to each other and try to start passing. Some trucks will slow down a little bit more than others will when they hit the inclines. It depends a lot on their weight. 3 lanes would be good, but you know, the thing about 3 lanes, when you get 3 lanes, is people like to camp out in that 3rd lane. People like to really camp out in the middle lane when they're 3 lanes like that. That's the bad thing. And then you end up having to pass, you know, trucks or cars on the right-hand side whenever it's a 3 lane like that. All the way from Salt Lake to Kansas City, dang. What is happening? We're driving down the road there, Madison. How's it going? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. I drive, y'all ride. Oh, St. Louis. I don't know what I was thinking. Well, my brain kind of shifted a little bit when I said Salt Lake City. I was like, wait a minute. Yeah. Now see, the cars that was in front of me and that little incline slowed me down enough to where this tanker was able to come back around me again. Alright, according to the GPS, we are in O'Fallon, Illinois right now, with an altitude of 590 feet. Current temperature, 19 degrees. At 4:35 in the PM. Now we got 775 miles left on this trip to Armadillo, Texas. Let's see, 78,960, if that's what he is asking us, what our weight is. More birthday cake, right on. I can only, when it comes to the birthday cakes, if somebody gets me one, I can only eat a few pieces of it. Maybe 2 or 3 pieces tops. From time to time, I can sit and eat the cake till it's gone, but not very much. Yeah, I got out in St. Louis once before. It's a roughneck city, I tell you what. Indianapolis, though, that's another bad one. Atlanta, that one's not too pleasant to get around. You know, certain parts of it. Started out as a fur trading city. Man, I really wished I'd have cleaned my windows back there at the Loves when we stopped for the lunch break. I'm having a difficult time seeing out my door mirrors. That's how thick the road grime is from the snow earlier. Got disco lights over on the far right in the parking lot. They got somebody pulled over, it looks like. I don't know if there was even anybody in that car. Artero, how you doing? Is cheesecake really cake? I don't know about that. I think it's more of a pie, really. In my opinion. East St. Louis, 9 miles. St. Louis, 12 miles. We are in Fairview Heights, Illinois right now. A DUI costs more than just money, according to that sign right there. So it qualifies as a cake. Well, you heard it here first from the devil. There you go. Qualifies as a cake. My volume muted or your volume muted? Breaker 19 for radio check, radio check, radio check. Five by five is good. Right on, appreciate it. There you go, Rob. It don't matter if it's cake or not, it tastes good. I think a pie. I mean, that's what I think. I think a pie, but not today I hadn't. What part are you curious about? On the way stations that you'll exit off onto the way station, you'll pull up. Some way stations makes you stop so that they can weigh your load. Some way stations let you roll across it at 3 miles per hour to weigh your load. As long as your registration and your weights come back, they generally just roll you on across. Now, if your weight doesn't come back good, you know, if it comes back bad, which is over 80,000 pounds, Or if like your registration, if something like that comes back as not valid, then they'll pull you in and see what's going on. We do have a pre-pass clearance in the truck, so sometimes we don't even have to stop at them. Sometimes we get bypassed. Union Pacific car auto rack. Getting ready to cross over the top of it. Yeah, there's a little bit of snow out and about. Yeah, sometimes I think they do and sometimes they don't. It just depends. It's actually, I guess it's supposed to go by if you got a DOT number there, I think you're pretty much obligated to roll across them no matter the weight. I think if you got a DOT number on the side of it. We got a train sitting over on the left-hand side. Got CSX cars, Union Pacifics. What kind of engine is that? Union Pacific DPU in the center. We got a bunch of tankers, grainers, auto racks, and more. Washington Park, St. Clair, Illinois, according to the GPS, where we're at. Right up there is the St. Louis Arch, straight ahead. I don't know if you can see it yet, but you'll be able to see it here in just a second. Well, a few seconds. Key lime pie, there you go. I like key lime pie. It's not a political channel. This is a travel channel, not political. All remote controlled, right? According to the GPS, according to the truck, we got 17 degrees out here in East St. Louis, I think. Yep, East St. Louis. Man, that sunlight is bright, y'all. Nothing. There's that arch. I can't wear sunglasses. The only time you'll ever see me wearing sunglasses is when I'm fishing, and I don't do it the entire time that I'm fishing. Yeah, that would be. I'd like to go up in the arch. Maybe a year or so ago. I never knew you could go up in the arch. But you can. Got some kind of elevator on that thing. It's not fish finding sunglasses. No, it's you've got the sunglasses with polarized lens though, and you can it knocks the sun reflection off of the water. You can see down into the water a lot better. Man, some of that Mississippi River's froze up, y'all. There is ice down through there. A lot of ice. Wow. Looks like I got in the slower lane. Yeah, they're both moving about the same, I guess. 6 one, half a dozen the other. Stuffy. How you doing? Show me. Missouri Candle and Wax Company. That thing looks old as St. Louis does. Oh yeah, welcome to St. Louis, Missouri, my bad. I forgot to say that coming across the bridge. Welcome to St. Louis, Missouri. Why do people keep doing that? Never been through this section before. Yeah, I would. I really would. We'll try to see if we can't get that one day. Wonka Scat, how you doing? I-44, aka Route 66, Route 66. St. Louis, Michelle. How you doing? Welcome. Or Mitchell. My bad. Sorry about that, Mitchell. Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Apologies. Is it free to ride in the arch? I don't know. I don't think so. I wouldn't think so. I mean, it could be, but I wouldn't think that it is. Look at that sunset. Dang it. of them houses over there had like a little castle look to them. There's some more of them. Kind of neat. Nice sunset in Florida going on. Right on. Let's see if I can, how about that? That looks a little better. No, it don't. My bad. Sorry about that. That blurred it out. Never mind. Dang, that's bright though. There we go. How's that look? Well, we got everybody going up and stopping because the sun's blinding them. Man, is it ever. Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy, man. I tell you what. Look at that. We got Powerball and Mega Millions. I don't know which is which, but one's 120 million, the other one's 236 million. My surgery just expired. Powerball, 120 million. Mega Millions, 236 million. Oh, the tequila kicked in, man. Perfect timing. No relation to Ted. Ned, how you doing? Been a while. Ron from Australia, that's right. 230 million. It would. I wouldn't be driving a truck, no. But I'd definitely be out touring America and other places, I'm sure. I don't know about doing actual live streams or just uploading videos as live streams because, you know, having that much money, I don't know how many people that I would want to know exactly where I was at any given second. You know? But driving a truck, nah, there ain't no way. Jeff, how you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Should be. I think so. On I-44 now. If not, we'll be on I-44 in 6 miles if we're not on it. Yeah, we're on I-44. Sure are. I just seen the sign. Deep sea fishing. I do all kinds of stuff. As far as, you know, getting out and going and doing and seeing and looking and and we might actually, you know, go from place to place in a big truck, but it wouldn't be a commercial big truck. It'd be an RV. That's for definite. Just a friendly reminder, ladies and gentlemen, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. If you've not subscribed yet, we'll punch that subscription button in the face, slap that notification bell in the jaw. Caleb, how you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang, maybe. Not real sure. I know we've had some Calebs in here before. Thank you, to appreciate it. Donna, how you doing? I want to thank you for your package that you sent. I really did enjoy that. Haber likes his chew toy. The shoes, the house shoes, they fit real good. And thank you for the cards, the pictures, and the gift cards. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really liked the picture of you and your husband standing in front of the flip-flop. Generally here every single day from the time we leave the house to the time we go back. Traveling around. Step program for the misfits. I guess everybody was having a 12 stepping on them 11 days, wasn't they? A good relaxing time off. As like I was saying before, I didn't get out and drive around much. I took Tasha to the doctor, then to get her phone. Went out to see my uncle, then went to see my sister, which those wasn't very far drives. Neither was the doctor or the phone, but those was the two farthest drives. And then other than that, I just hung around the house, you know, not doing much of anything at all. Just hanging around. Alright, now according to the GPS, we are in Crestwood / St. Louis, Missouri. Got an altitude of 614 feet. And a current temperature, according to the truck, 16 degrees out here, y'all. At 5:09 in the PM. We got 745-ish miles left on this trip. me behind that little hill of a mountain. Sunset Hills, population 8,946. I like to read them population signs. I always have. I don't catch them every time, but I do like to read them out. Yeah, it's pretty cold. I think when I got out on the lunch break, I think it was like 20 or 22 degrees. So it's cooled down somewhere between 4 and 6 degrees since my lunch break. And it was pretty chilly back there at the 22 degree mark. YouTube's just not YouTube when I'm not driving. Tip for on that. Seattle's nice. I mean, I don't really visit the northwestern states, but Pacific Northwest. I don't really go there. Well, with these guys, I don't do it any in the summertime. I stay in the southern region. So the thing is I'm stuck going to the Pacific Northwest in the cold months when it's not really that pleasurable, unless you enjoy the snow. That's the unfortunate thing. I'm gonna have to find a medium temperature on this thing. I turn it off and it gets too cold. I turn it on and it gets too hot. I always reported the population on Hee-Haw. Well, my dad used to watch that when I was a kid. He watched it religiously. Maybe that's where I get them from. I don't know. Buttermilk pie, now that right there is the bomb. I tell you, and my mom fixed buttermilk pie for Thanksgiving. She fixed 4 of them. I think it was 4. It might have been 3, but I think it was 4. And yeah, okay, I thought it was 3, but she fixed 4. And my brother's kids, she gave them 2 of them, and me and Tasha and Donnie ate 1 of them. So I thought it was all gone, and I didn't, dig around and look and try to find any more, because I thought that was all that she had fixed. And then the day that I was leaving out after the Thanksgiving break, somebody was like, "There's a whole buttermilk pie in there that didn't get eaten." I was like, "What?" Oh man, I was tore up about that. Chest pie and buttermilk pie are the same thing. From what I understand, chest pie, buttermilk pie, that's the same thing. Custard pie, I don't know about that. I don't think so. I don't think so. Thank you. Appreciate that. I started to say Valley Pork. We are in Valley Fork, Missouri right now. Have you ever been to Valley Fork, Missouri? Well, if you hadn't, you're missing out. You should stop by and visit sometime. Now, Ernie, he's trying to get or he's getting pretty close to 3,000 subscribers. We'll get his link up here in just a minute. If you hadn't been by his channel, he does the same thing I do, except he's a local driver. He gets to go home every day. Lucky son of a gun. If you hadn't been by there, swing by there and check him out. We'll let them know we sent you by, and they'd appreciate it. Sometimes it'd be nice to be able to go home every day, or at least every 3 or 4 days, but you know, it is what it is. That is his channel link right there. If you've not subscribed to him, or if you've not seen any of his videos, click that link, check him out. Now, he goes live a lot earlier than I do. He generally goes live, I think, at about somewhere between 3 and 5 a.m. Eastern time. I think around 5 is what I'm thinking. You rarely ever see me go live that early. Not that I'm not awake, you just don't see me go live that early. I like to wait until later on in the day. 3 hoodies for work. Yeah. Needed up there in that. So if you like getting streams early, he's definitely the one to check out. My windshield is a little bit dirty on the inside. High Ridge, Missouri, according to the GPS. Dang it. That tow truck was towing a truck that was towing a truck. I have never seen a tow truck pull 4 trucks before. Never. That's the first time I've ever seen that. Well, that I know of. Y'all know how I am. I forget. But it was one of them triple dog setups, and he was towing every single one of them. I didn't think that would even be legal. I guess it is though, or he's not worried about getting pulled over as one or the other. Oh, I did. I had a good time, good relaxing time. Like I said, I was just lazy, hanging around the house. I threw up some short videos, and put up the African Town Bridge short stickman video. And other than that, I really didn't do much else, just hang around. Yeah, I've seen tow trucks pulling tow trucks before. I have seen that. Hawaii 5.0 remake. Hadn't heard of that one. Flicked a rock up on us. That's one thing I hate about driving in the wintertime, man. All kinds of stuff hits the windshield. I don't know. It sounded like it hit right in front of me, but it did. It hit hard. It was little though, luckily. I guess. It might have hit right there behind my toboggan and skull cap. I'll have to examine that later. I don't think it cracked. Eureka, Missouri. I searched that Colorado. Eureka, Missouri. According to GPS, where we at? Low fidelity, how you doing? Merrimack River, crossing over to Merrimack. Oh, that's a nice train bridge. Oh, it's not a train bridge. Maybe it used to be, but it don't look like it's got rails on it. They do got a Six Flags around here somewhere. Is it here in Eureka? Yeah, we should be getting ready to come up on it then. Eureka population 10,189. There it is, Six Flags Road, exit 261. Heck yeah, keep them rolling, y'all. Keep them rolling. You know I-44 well? I travel it some. I mean, not a huge amount, but I travel it some. Now, that pilot that you stopped at, I thought that one was the one this morning. And I said that if you've ever heard the Tasha Scream story, that I believed that it was that pilot. It wasn't that pilot. That pilot had the lake across from it. I wanted to go fishing that lake, but never did get the opportunity to do it. So that wasn't the pilot that I was thinking that it was. I don't remember what town that was even in. I know you went under the one of the toll roads, but I don't remember which one it was. Looking for 19.3. Let's keep them climbing. I mean, Yeah, the one that you was at this morning, Canfield, I left in the comments that was the one where, if you ever heard the Scream story with Tasha, that was the one where it happened at, but it wasn't that one. The lake that it happened at was behind the Flying J, where that one, the lake at that one was over in front of the Flying J. I'd have to look it up to find and see which one it was where that happened to her at. It was, I think, a beaver slapped the water and it scared the crap out of her. It was a little darker than this, but we was having to walk back through the woods, and she was nervous because she knew we was gonna have to walk back through the woods and the sun was going down quick. So she was already nervous. And when that beaver slapped the water, man, it scared the crap out of her. She screamed. That's the one and only time I've ever heard her scream like that. It was priceless, man, I tell you what. I would have loved to have caught that on video. Yeah, she screamed like a girl. Scary movie Scream. It probably did. It probably scared that beaver so bad, he's like, nope, never mind. I'll go on back down here to my house. Y'all just do whatever you want to. Beaver might have even had a heart attack. I don't know. Plus, we snuck back there anyway. I believe it was somebody's private farm. We snuck back there, so bless her heart, she was nervous the whole time. Then the sun started going down, and she knew we had to walk through the woods, so she was even more nervous than that beaver done that. As it. This truck's just barely chugging along. Yeah, we got, I think it's 78,960. I think is what we weighed out that second time. They loaded us with 82,960. I took it back and had them take 2 pallets off of it. Because the pallets was like 2,000 pounds a piece. He's like, you want me to just take one off of it? I was like, that won't drop me below 80,000. I said, it won't even, I said, I'll actually probably still be right at 81,000. Just maybe a little under. Let's go ahead and take 2 off. Pacific population, 7,002. Pacific, Missouri. But yeah, he's like, can't we just take one off? I was like, no, that's not enough. That's just definitely not enough. I'm not sure. Yeah, I think it's an injector. Mad injector is the reason why we're pulling so slow. Joplin, 247 miles. How cool would that be? Shoot popcorn out from Rudy's nose. Grace, I'm at 1 mile. Yeah, they would. Get up around Salt Lake City and the birds would be chasing the truck for sure. No. Villa Ridge, Missouri, according to the GPS, where we're at right now. Altitude 675 feet. Current temperature 16 degrees at 5:35 in the PM. We've got 719 miles left to Armadillo, Texas. We're running on 44 West right now. Interstate 44 West. Billy, how you doing? Really good fudge. Yeah, I imagine it should be, or would be, but I tell you what, I wish this truck would do 80. For sure. I mean, it'll do 72 is the most we can get this one unless we're going downhill. It's hard to find a company truck though run that fast. I'm not saying you can't, I'm just saying it's hard to find. I worked for one guy, he had a truck, or his truck, he had 2 trucks. The one I drove was governed 88. The other one would do triple digits. Yeah, we're buffering a little bit. Yeah, I finally catch speed up and she tells me start. Yeah, it was governed at 8. I would run it too. I was in one truck for it was a loaner truck. It didn't have a governor on it at all. That thing would flat scoot. It would do triple digits. I got it up there in the triple digits. Lurking and a smurfing. Thing about me though, I am one of them drivers that I do need a governor on it because my foot ain't scared to touch the floor, not a bit. wagons. Yeah, we've got splattered by a splatter wagon or two. At least one splatter wagon anyway. Yeah. Well, my last speeding ticket in a truck, I was doing 80 in a 45, 40 or 45. I think it was 45, doing 80 in a 45. That's the last speeding ticket I got. A maximum speed limit for any, it depends on what state you're in. You know, that the one toll road down there in Texas, it's 85, and that's trucks and cars. Well, no, I used to be an aggressive driver, real aggressive. I'm not so much anymore. I've after getting that last ticket and then plus having Tasha on the truck with me, I've eased way back compared to what I used to be. Yeah, I used to be a really aggressive driver. Not that I'd lose my temper or anything, but I tell you what, I would cut in between trucks and cars. I would run their bumpers. Yeah, I used to be a pretty aggressive driver. But you know, being an aggressive driver, it's stressful, and there really ain't no reason in stressing yourself out like that. Just had your first accident today, dang it. Hopefully you're all right. Yeah, she's eased the aggressiveness out of me as far as that goes. But the speed too. I mean, she don't mind the 72 miles an hour that much. The last company I worked for, that truck would do 76. She didn't really like that. But that was all Eastern driving too, and the 70 mile an hour speed limits. Wasn't any 75 mile an hour speed limits. No damage to the truck or you. That's good. That's awesome. Casey, hang good. we got a weigh station coming up in 2 miles. It is a drive-wise site, so opened or closed, bypass or no. We got the bypass. I believe that it might be closed. We do got the bypass though. We'll see when we get up here what the sign says. I think it says weigh station closed. Yep. Weight scale closed. Ramp closed, no entry. We got it locked up. They don't have the ramp closed on it. There's a truck in there anyway. Yeah, I mean, we probably could have run that 82,000 pounds all the way out here. I don't know, going through Oklahoma. When we go through Oklahoma, coming off this 44, there's a scale house. Or coming off, I don't know. We may or may not have been able to run it without hitting the scale, but $228 miles to Joplin. Popcorn to Texas. It might be Kentucky bourbon flavor, but it's almost full already. welcome to the Right Long Gang. Animal adventure. Wild animals. I don't know what kind of wild animals, but there's wild animals back there at that building. Rick Dudley, how you doing? Welcome to the Right Along Gang. We are in Sullivan, Missouri right now. With an altitude of 894 feet. According to the truck, current temperature of 15 degrees at 5:55 in the PM. Headed westbound on Interstate 44. We got 697 miles left to Armadillo, Texas. We started out with 1,100 and something miles today, right? Welcome back, Ghost. Welcome back. That's probably one reason why I stayed on the home time so long, because I dread coming back out knowing that I'm coming back out in the snow. Most of the time. Sea turtle. Got a sea turtle in here? How you doing, sea turtle? Welcome to the Right Along Gang. To go ahead and stop here and get fuel. I don't know where the next fuel stop is. Watch out, car. Good Lord, is that the fuel island line? Oh, man. And of course, it's not going to put fuel stops up there. Stupid GPS. We'll just go ahead and get it here. Alright, Don, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you next time around. The fuel island line? For real? God dang. How far is it to the... How far is it to the next fuel stop? Crazy. It's 140 miles, I think, to the next one. I don't know that I got enough fuel to make it that far. Yeah, 140 miles to the next one, so I'm gonna have to get fuel here, unfortunately. Yeah. I don't know if the split up there is between, I don't know if that's another fuel island or not. Yeah, if they've got any left, I don't know. I don't know if that side, on the other side of the grass there, I don't know if that's a fuel island up there or not. I think it is. Dang it. But yeah, I've got a quarter of a tank. I mean, that might possibly be enough to get 140 miles, but that's really, really, really stretching it. All right, while we're sitting here waiting on the fuel, I'm gonna plug my phone back up, give it a little bit of charge. That way, maybe I'll plug the phone back up, give it a little bit of charge, unplug these mics. mercy, it's cold out there, man. No doubt. Luckily, all we need is tractor fuel. Luckily. Yeah, not too bad now. It'll give our battery time to charge a little bit more. Dang it. Alright, we're going to buffer for about 45 seconds while I fix this stream. I lost my chat, and we'll be back in about 45 seconds. Starting now. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. It's quite the possibility. Well, yeah, we'll end up by the time we're done sitting here for 30 minutes. got 381,158 miles on the truck. 381,158. Rick, how you doing? McGill 3, how you doing? You are welcome. The one right in front of us, no. Usually, the reefer trailers have silver doors on them, usually. Now, not always. Sometimes they've got the white doors, but it's rare. They've usually got silver. And if they've got the white doors, I'm trying to think. I don't know. That one on that's got the 87, trailer 87, I think he's got a reefer. But he's got white doors as well. Normally, yeah, the one on the left, he pulled up like he's got doing the reefer tank. I don't think he had enough time to do the reefer though. Yeah, normally the reefers have silver doors. I've seen a few that don't, but see, like that Tyson there, he's a reefer. Now he don't have silver doors. Yeah, they do. I think all reefers do have vent doors. Or, well, not all of them, most of them. Yeah, you're right. But the Tyson's there, he's definitely a reefer, and he don't have vent doors. Nor are they white. Nah, it's not too bad. Does it matter which side gets fuel? For the fuel tanks, you can put it just on one side if you want to. If you do, it's best to put it on your passenger side if you just fill up one tank, because what it'll do is it'll fill that tank up and it will pull it over to the driver's side a lot easier than trying to flood back over to the passenger side. So if you're going to fill one tank up, it's better to do just the passenger side. Diff is currently froze with the extreme cold temperature. Good thing we don't need any. And that's why I filled my diff tanks up going in on the home time. That's why I went ahead and filled them up, because I knew we'd be coming back out in the cold. And them DEF tanks will freeze up. I don't know how they don't freeze up on the trucks. Kentucky Laura, how you doing? I'm not on the highway. We're at a fuel stop. We're getting fuel. Oh yeah, I'm gonna grab them mirrors for sure. All right, 381, 158. Man, sakes alive. It is freaking cold out there. Chatty Jen, how you doing? Oh, dang, I forgot to clean the hood. Lord have mercy. No, just hitting fuel. Now, I still got a little bit more I won't need to drive or want to drive. That way we can make it all the way to Armadillo tomorrow. I don't know, he might have. I wasn't looking. Be right back, y'all. we got $439.18 worth of fuel. $439.18. And that was like 125 gallons. Dang it. Take the jacket off, man, while you're not driving. No, it didn't read the points. I'll have to go back later and put it on my phone. No, didn't get DEF. Alright, it's going to be a few minutes before I can get my mics hooked up. They're froze up right now. Yes, froze up. So we're just going to charge for a little bit more. Yeah, well, the DEF's froze up. I didn't need it though, not the DEF. Alright, I'm gonna pull us up here. I'm gonna clean the inside of the windshield right quick before we pull out. Yeah, I already got the mirrors. I got them while I was pumping the fuel. Thank you for reminding me. Do appreciate it. I think that's a little better. Alright, let me see if I can get the mics working one more time. Right quick. Brad. We are in Sullivan, Missouri. Breaker one down for a radio check. Radio check. Can see the wrinkles in Rudy's. That's pretty good and clear then, ain't it? Dang it. There's still ice on the bottom of them bullhorns. The bottom half are still frozen with a sheet of ice on them. That wasn't too bad. We was here 30-ish minutes getting fuel, cleaning the windshields. I don't know what he's doing. Let's put some fire under these tires. Now, depending on how long we run, how much farther we run from here, we may or may not lose the end of the stream due to time constraints. But you know, I don't want to stop this stream just to start another one back for, you know, 30 minutes or an hour or whatever. I don't think we see, what are we at? 9.5 hours? Yeah, we still got a little better than 2 hours left on the stream to drive. And I mean, in all actuality, I probably never mind. I was gonna say, in all actuality, I probably should just go ahead and stay here and get up early in the morning. But that's not the case. I need the mileage down lower than what we've got it right now. Right now we've got around 692-ish miles left. And we want to get it to at least the we want to get it into the 500s. And that way we know we've got enough time to make it tomorrow. No questions asked. Right, we won't have to fuel again until after the delivery. And that's the reason why I wanted to wait. I mean, I could have fueled it this morning when we started, but we was just a little under 3/4, so. And I like it to where I can stop wherever I want to and not have to worry about fuel. Of course, when I'm not running a truck, you don't have to worry about it as much. But like just for say if I run 60 more miles and I get tired, you know, I've got the fuel in it. I can wake up tomorrow, take off. I don't have to worry about trying to make it down to the next one. Somebody do me a favor and remove Billy's comment. Billy, we don't care where he's at. If I remove it, I'll have to time him out. I mean, I'm sure you know that. I'm sure you know we don't care. Thank you, thank you, thank you. He probably already disappeared too. I think he only comes in to give Steve updates and that's it. But if you're still here, Billy, you can go over there and let them know that we're in Sullivan, Missouri. I'm sure you won't, but missed the troll drama. Oh, Billy. Man, dang it. All right, so now, since we believe that's what happened, we're gonna change the troll names. No, we're not gonna do that. Never mind. My bad. Sam, welcome back. You're probably right though, Calzia. You're probably 100% right. Let the countdown begin. So I did get me a meatloaf plate. That pizza looks so freaking good. I wanted to get a pizza. I wanted to get that slice of pizza, but I didn't want that much food. And I thought, well, by the time I get parked and I eat later on, then the pizza's not going to be all glistening and shiny, scrumptious looking. So I went ahead and went with the meatloaf. But man, I tell you what, that pizza looked fabulous. And plus, I just had pizza was it yesterday? No, not yesterday, day before yesterday. When I went over to my sister's house, he went to pick my niece up. you doing? Welcome to the Right Long Game. Well, at least the truck don't look as dirty now. I did clean the lights. I don't know if you guys was able to tell just how jagged the lights looked before we stopped. I did clean the light covers. They was filthy. Ice halfway across them. The road grime. I was noticing before I pulled over how the right side there looked like jagged little light rays going up off the ground. I wasn't noticing how dim it was. I think it was pretty dim. But yeah, I think that's better. Wait a minute. Pow! Oh, wait a minute. There's them light rays. Dang it. We are on Interstate 44 westbound in Bourbon, Missouri. Bourbon, Missouri. Yeah, so that was, I guess my little lights needs to be cleaned off. Dang it, devil. You can't even tell that they're on now. Them things are nasty, man. They are nasty. It's hard to clean the little lights down there, though, the little light bar, because they set back inside the bumper. I mean, you can wet them, but it's hard to squeegee them off. Oh, wait a minute, I've got that squeegee. I bet that little squeegee that I used to clean the inside of the windshield, I bet that would work phenomenal on them little lights. I didn't even get to see them flash. Dang it, there we go. That's all right. Boom! What did we hit? Did we hit 500, 600, 700, 800? Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! He's trying to get a premature boom here. Dang it, Richard. I almost fell for it too. We done went through St. Louis, Sam. We're west of St. Louis now. I think we went through St. Louis, what, about an hour ago? Yeah, we went right through downtown St. Louis too. Somebody give Doug a tardy slip, please. We are in Bourbon, Missouri. Bourbon. Before I sidetracked on whatever it was that sidetracked me, I don't even know what it was. I went ahead and got the meatloaf and mashed potatoes because, well, I hadn't had any in a while. Even though they didn't look as good as the pizza, I figure by the time I get parked, maybe it'll equal out to about the same. But that way, if I decide I want to stop at a rest area, I've got a little bit of food. Because I hadn't really replenished my fridge. Well, I hadn't replenished my fridge. So when Tasha was with me, said, pretty much any of the food content that we got, take it out, because I don't do any cooking when they're with me, mainly on account of Haber, because I mean he just gets dog hair everywhere. It was Doug that needed the tardy slip. He asked where we was at right after I told everybody where he needs a tardy slip. Turn that fan back up. All right, we got 26 miles to roll out. You ain't trying to premature me, are you? Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen are freaking awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you so much for over 500 thumbs up right here at Ride Along Gang. Really had to do it. Snatch you some. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do. Love the Misfits. Freaking bunches. Spam and noodles. Hey, I tell you what, I fixed some spam and noodles. Did I ever upload that video? Them things was good. The spam and noodles. I don't know. I might have done that on the live stream. I don't know if I did it on live stream or if I just recorded it. Not 100. Do y'all remember me doing that? The spam and noodles. That's one of the better combinations, really. I think that I've actually put with noodles is spam. Yes, indeed, man. Snow is good for views, but that's all it's good for. It's not no good for anything else. Bamboozler, how you doing? Oh, you're the one that left that comment, my bad. What type of truck are we driving? It's a Freightliner Cascadia 2021 right now. All right, Doug, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. Don't let the tardy slip hurt your feelings, please. We hand them out to a lot of people. You ain't the only one. We'll catch you on the next stream. It was live? Okay. I wasn't sure. I know but that's probably one of the best combinations. Now, I mean, you know, the tunas, the different flavors, there was some good flavored tunas and some not so good flavor. But that spam it really cooked up good and mixed up with them noodles. You are welcome, Richard. You're welcome. And thank you. Not everyone deserves a tardy slip. Not everyone deserves tardy slip. But when you deserve one, you deserve one. And that's just the way it is. Craft dinner and oh man, speaking of, that reminded me. If you're the type to eat like hamburger helper and whatnot, I know some people won't touch that stuff, but if you're the type that eats the hamburger helpers, the different types of hamburger helpers, if you've not tried this, when we was in on home time, we was down at the grocery store, they had some Velveeta hamburger helper. I don't know what the flavor was. I absolutely don't remember what flavor it was. But man, that stuff was freaking good. That's some of the best hamburger helper type food that I think I've ever eaten, ever, out of all of the different flavors that Betty Crocker's got, and, you know, the little hand, and it was good though. Had a but now I did put an extra piece of cheese on my white cheddar. Was it white cheddar? Yeah, an extra piece, and that might have made all the difference in the world. I don't know, but that stuff was really good. Next time you're at the grocery store, look for it. Velveeta, the Velveeta brand hamburger helper type stuff. Give it a try. They don't make single serving chamber helper. Do you eat your hamburger helper in the chambers? It's definitely a must try. I wished I'd have brought me a box, but I didn't. And I don't know. I don't know. We didn't get it from Walmart. We got it from the IGA, so I'm not even 100% sure Walmart has it. I would say that they do, but it was delicious. I wished I could remember what flavor it was, but I don't think I even looked. I just seen the Velveeta on the box, and Tasha's like, "Look at that! You want to try it?" And I was like, "Heck yeah, let's try that." Velveeta skillets. Yeah, I think you're right. Velveeta skillets. If you ain't never tried any of those, you should try them. They're good. The one we got was good anyway. But now she also, I believe what that seasoning was. I think it was butter and we got a buffalo. It's the velvet, or it's like the hamburger helper boxes, but it was Velveeta brand. It might have been Velveeta skillets. I don't know. I don't know. But it was in the hamburger helper aisle. I do know that, with the hamburger helper, or in the hamburger helper section. I guess a better way to say that. But yeah, she did. She mixed the peanut butter, the butter seasoning. I'll text her and ask her exactly what kind of seasoning is it. I think it's either butter and pepper, or it's butter and something. Maybe popcorn butter. I'm not 100% sure. That stuff was good. I mean, it's good. For the first time since yesterday. It is nice. Good morning, me. How you doing? That might have been what it was. Velveeta cheesy skillet ultimate cheeseburger mac. That might have been exactly what it was. But like I say, she did put that seasoning in it. That might have made all the difference in the world. I get sidetracked easy. It don't take a lot. Peanut butter bacon burger. Now it seems like I heard about that from somewhere. Gain weight just to read chat. Yeah, that would probably be just as good to just get the hamburger helper and then get the Velveeta cheese blocks. It would probably be just as good. I don't know. Yeah, now the chicken bacon ranch, she asked if I wanted to get that one. I was like, if you want to. I think she got the cheeseburger one. Is the one that I think she got. Thank you, Jack. That was a full rundown there. I think it was the cheeseburger. But now I did put the white cheddar cheese on mine as well. White cheddar cheese plus that butter seasoning. And that butter seasoning, that's just good. I mean, you could take a pour in your hand and, stick it to your tongue. It is good. I guess you might need to like butter. I don't know. Jack, how you doing? If I've not welcomed you to the Ride Along Gang, welcome. If I have welcomed you to the Ride Along Gang, well, you know the drill then. Welcome back. That's smart advertising there, right? Hungry again. Have I ever had lobsters? Yeah, lobster tail? Sure have. Pretty good. I like it. At least 8 ounces of cheese to it. Sam B, how you doing? Where you at today? And of course, if you put it in the first comment, that shows you that I actually missed a comment. And I'm referring to Buddy's hello. But I do that a lot. I do miss a lot of comments. My AI chat reader she's slow sometimes, bless her heart. Dishing up the slaw. Twin Falls, Idaho. Is it snowy up there right now? Uranus Fudge Factory. You know they had to done that on purpose. Not real sure what you mean by that question there, William. But this is a family-friendly channel, so keep it family-friendly. John, how you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. I think pretty warm compared to last week, 38 degrees. Well, we got a bone chilling 12 degrees here in St. James, Missouri. with an altitude of 1,090 feet at 7:15 in the p.m. 663 miles left to that Big Armadillo in Texas. The Texas Armadillo. Minivan, would you stop speeding up? In Missouri as well. How you doing, Douglas? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Or welcome back. I'm not 100% sure which. Dang it. I'm slowing down and scooting over for a minute. The sign says move. Now the speed limit dropped down to 60, so I'm dropping her down. Well, if I didn't welcome you the first time, my apologies. Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Is that Sheffrey? Sheffrey? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. I think. It seems like that would have been a pretty memorable name, but it's hard to tell what I can remember these days and what I can't. Sometimes I just mispronounce them, and then when I see them a second time, I may pronounce them a little bit more correctly. And I just don't realize that I've seen it before. Uh, 23 in Knoxville. We come through Knoxville yesterday. I wanted to pick this load up. Man, I tell you what, I don't like this side of the road. There's a truck right at my bumper. He either needs to speed up or slow down because I'm getting over. I do not like being on that with that ledge over there. It's just too much of a drop off, you know? It was kind of scaring me a little bit. Havoc dispatcher near Dallas. I bet they was slammed. Everybody having to turn their heats on for the first time in a decade. Did you beat everybody at Monopoly? Heck yeah, way to go. They got the lane split in half over there. Messed up as that. I haven't played Monopoly in quite some time. It's been a while. I'm not real sure why they've got the lanes split like that. Not real sure at all. Alright, according to the GPS and that sign we just passed, we are in Missouri right now. Riding on a weird road. I don't know why they've got it fixed up like this, but it just don't look cool. I got my license back in 1999. And in that career span, I've been over the road, regional, locals, yard dogging. I had an offer to do tow trucking one time. And I don't know when's ice going to get tamer up. I have no idea. The guy was trying to sham me on the pay because I didn't know anything about it, and I actually found out a little while later that it was an excellent pay package that he was offering me. Some people. Mr. Merge at it again. Was that him? I don't think it was. That was stupid. I mean, put your fucking foot on the gas pedal and go. Maybe they didn't have enough throttle. I don't know. If you're scared of the interstate, I mean, really, stay off of it. You know? It might have been. I mean, he's not behind me no more, so if he is behind me, he's way on back there. Mr. Magoo, yeah. We caught up with Mr. Magoo yesterday. We'll get that short up sometime in the future. Yesterday's Mr. Magoo. Caused me to have an accent. You son of a gun, you. What tarnation are you doing? Yeah, he probably does. I think he's still behind me, though. I think that's him behind me. He's catching up a little bit, but he's taking his time. That's crazy. I mean, who teaches these people how to merge? Their parents? Or do they learn that in driving school? I don't know. I want to say that was him, but yeah, I believe the first one that passed us just now, out of these two, I think was him, because I think it was a black truck. Where did Yosemite Sam ever come up with that word tarnation? Or Bugs Bunny, he said it too, I think. I think Foghorn Leghorn did too. So where did that dude come up with it at? How do you make up a word like tarnation? That's the first pickup that passed out of them second two? Yeah, I think it was. Believe it, believe it, believe it, believe it. How many people in this chat are too young to know Mr. Magoo? I don't think anybody. I think everybody should know who Mr. Magoo is around here. I think. Usual Drips, how you doing? Check that bridge out, y'all. All right. Are we finally out of the construction? Put it to it, man. Put it to it. That's the way you should do when you come off them merging ramps. Wimpy's best friend. Ah. TF4 on that time. Never thought about that. Never thought about that at all. Yeah, made popular by Warner Brothers. Did you remember it, or did I remind you? Yosemite Sam. Oh, what tarnation. Ah, 10-4. I got you. I got you. Now, I think Foghorn Leghorn said it a lot too. Not as much as Yosemite Sam, but I think he said it quite often. I think Bugs Bunny said it, but I don't think he said it as much as the rest of them. Maybe he did. $17.84? Dang. Tarnation. Right. putting his foot to the throttle now. See the smoke coming out, the exhaust? Not the smoke, but the exhaust. Come on over, man. Heck, I think I can get over here since I'm traveling so dang slowly. In the wild world of sports. Yeah. Anyway, sir. Doolittle. We are in Doolittle, Missouri right now, according to the GPS and that sign right there that we just passed. With an altitude of 1,001 feet. Current temperature 12 degrees according to the truck. At 7:32 in the PM with 647 miles left to the Armadillo. Tell you what, you never know what you're going to walk into when you step in this chat. Never know. That's pretty good, Trans. You're right on that, though. Yeah, it does stay clean. We don't have too many wild and crazy cats in here. Couple of strays here and there. Oh man. There's a Dangdo parking area, but it's not far enough down the road for me. Looks like it's got plenty of parking too. Plenty of parking. Look at that. Son of a gun. Man, that thing was almost bare. Excuse me. Yeah, they've got good parking, but the only thing is you don't want to skip any corners doing your pre-trip when you park at the way stations. Which I never skip corners. I always do a full pre-trip. I examine every little nook and cranny and tread on my tire. Never skip a corner. I check every single bolt to make sure they're not loose. Please, Will, don't fall off right now. I think that might have been Bob Casey's channel link that Jay shared. I'm not real sure. If it was, give that link a click. Go there and check him out. He does a lot of drone flights. Excellent channel. Excellent. I've got to get much further than that. Well, I don't got to get much further than that, but I want to get a wee bit further than that. Further or farther? Either or either. Neither or none. TM4, yep, that was Bob Casey's channel link. If you like drones, you definitely want to swing over there and check it out. Pecan. I don't know why nobody pronounces it pecan. See, that car purposely got over so that when we got on this hill, I couldn't get around them. Intentionally done that. Which it wouldn't have mattered because we'd have hit this next uphill grade and I would have slowed down anyway, so. Pecan. Left lane camping at its best and a car's doing it. Watch this one speed up. You son of a gun. Come on, get over in front of me. I know you're going to. Do it, man. See how much they slowed me down? Good Lord. Caramel. Tomato. Go get me one of them caramels over there. I want a caramel apple. See, the only unfair thing about this is I'm the only one that y'all are actually getting to hear pronounce it. We don't get to hear y'all pronounce it. Sure, let's make fun of the Southern guy. Let's make fun of the Southern accent. I had one of those in ages. It's been a long time since I've had one. Exactly. What Southern guy. Did I start this? No, I started talking about tarnations. Tarnations and carnations. I speak Bobinese. Ain't nothing Southern about me, man. Not nothing. Not a bit. I would like to hear everybody's pronunciations of stuff. Vatican City. taters. I want them dang there taters, man. Put me some taters on top of it. Thank you, man. Thank you very much. St. Robert, Missouri. Y'all come back now, you hear? Every time I hit these upwards hills, I slow down. Heck, I passed him 20 miles back, and now he's passing me. That thing still looks open. You couldn't park no big rig in there. I guess you could. It's big enough. I don't know if they'd want you to, but you could. Music. Got the music going on here, man. Yuns. Get your Yuns' butt to the house. Right. Youngins. do you use? Fixing to have a look-see, y'all. To the Jeep. We still got a bone chilling temperature of 13 degrees. At 7:54 in the PM. We're not in Eastern time zone, or we're not in Mountain time zone. Got an altitude of 795. We're 625 miles from Armadillo. And we're catching back up to that bobtail once again on the hill so he can run off and leave us. Yeah, according to the truck, 13 degrees. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Pleasant 12 degrees in northwest Arkansas. Heck yeah. We in the same boat then. And the bobtail's fixing to come back around us again. Dang it. When do we get off these hills? Anybody know? $78 miles to Springfield. to West China, Albuquerque. Feels like 5 in Kentucky, Western Kentucky. passed that dude 30 minutes ago when he caught back up to us. Good Lord. I ain't real sure yet, Linda. I usually don't decide on my stopping points until I get to the stopping point. Usually. See you 12 and raise you 30. Slowed me up a bunch. Yeah, we got a well, when we weighed out coming out of the facility, we had 78,960 or 980 pounds, and then we had a little under 3/4 of a tank. Now we've got a full tank, so $79,000 should be right at 79, a little over 79,000 right now. We almost maxed out. Well, we was maxed out originally to start with. I had to go back and have 2 pallets taken off because they had me loaded to 82,000. Alright, me, appreciate you stopping in, ain't now. We'll catch you next time. Make it back. I thought there was shorts emojis. Green jeans. we get up to the top of the hill up here, he'll have passed us again. Blue line's behind us. I don't know who they're after, but they got whoever they's after. Just a friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. Don't be a part of the salty crew, y'all. Save that salt for your popcorn. If you've not subscribed yet, punch that subscription button in the face. Slap that notification bell in the jaw. That's what it felt like. Dang it. Indeed. Always leave a comment after the live stream's over. That does help out a lot. Hills Inn near Joplin. 10 for on that. Today. Pop some of the popcorn to make it lighter. Heck yeah. Lebanon, Missouri, according to the GPS, is where we're at right now. At an altitude of 1,078 feet. Current temperature 12 degrees at 8:12 in the PM. We got 606 miles left to the Armadillo. $62 miles to Springfield. Connor, how you doing today? check. T4, I had to plug it up. So, I don't know, sometimes when I plug it up, I end up having to turn the receiver off and back on to get it working again. Sometimes, I don't know if it's just the way I plug it up, I'm not really sure. We hit a buffer big time, splattered him all over the place. Now, if you hadn't seen that short there that Jay just shared the link to, Rudy's Crank, I think that was pretty good. I think that was the successful one. The failed one. Yeah, that was that one was good too. I need to set us up another prank video. Bob, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out with us, and we'll catch you next time around. We was doing about 47, speed limits 70. Anytime I drop 20-ish miles an hour under the speed limit, then I'll turn my four-ways on. Living on population 14. 14,470, I think is what that said. Confirmed. Sometimes I'll do it a little quicker. Sometimes I'll wait a little longer. But in general, yeah, around Bob. But in general, I'll wait, around 20 mile an hour under, yeah. Lebanon has a Route 66 museum. It'd be nice to be able to stop at it and go check it out. It'd be nice if places like that, more places like that, had truck parking or really truck accessible. Now that one was the funny Rudy prank right there. I do need to get that back into play. Need to get some more successful pranks. That one was a good one. I really don't. I don't get enough downtime, and it just so happened that was a downtime right there. But a lot of times when I go to park, I end up parking later at night. So I'm usually, if I'm at a truck stop, I'm somewhere towards the back. There's not as much traffic, but yeah, it's just not enough downtime. It's been a minute. The last rail fan. It's been a while. It's the last time that I had the opportunity to do one. I passed it up because I was so freaking tired. And where I parked at, I had to park a little ways from the tracks. Thank you. That one turned out good. We didn't have any buffers in it. And I was able to get the